yo! Yo, yo! Yo, how are we? How are we? Let's go! How you going? Pretty good music. Not bad. Beautiful. A1. A1. All right. Yeah, this is passive aggressive. This is Griff. Exclamation mark song in the chat. That's all you need. There it is. Galdi, thank you for the sub. Beautiful. Wonderful. Yep. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay. Hello, Chad. How are you? How are you doing? How are we? Hi? Are we doing okay? We doing good? How are we? Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. I think we still have the horror donations and the horror sub sound effects from the Resident Evil streams that we did the last two streams. I'm not gonna change it unless.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Maybe it is fixed. Maybe Valk is here right now, rescuing us. Right now, is Resident Evil done? Yeah, we finished it yesterday, or 2 days ago. We finished it 2 days ago. It was good. Good video game. Very, very enjoyable. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Super Seducer today. It's my first time playing it. Basically, I think the idea of the game is to seduce women. Hey, Valk, there we go.
Test new alert.
Yeah, he's here. Awesome. All right, sweet.
Yo, we pimp
there we go.
chimpin'.
Smash and McGee, thank you for gifting us up to Epic Quest 1. Yeah. Beautiful.
Yo,
Absolutely wonderful order. Tide, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. There's just a bunch of black behind me. Right there. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing on the screen besides yours truly, besides me. And to be honest, it's all you need. It's all you need. Oh, man. My mask is slipping down.
Yo,
let me fix that
chimpin'.
a little bit. Let me show a little bit more brow. I need to shape my eyebrows, chat. I need to shape them. They get a little fuzzy. Azure the Skies, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Where's Bean? He's playing with Bear somewhere, probably in the hallway.
Money.
How does this
there
sound?
we go. It just sounds okay. Sounds fine. I think that'll work. There we go. Thank you, Young Bun Splitter, for 2 years. 2 years. Wow. A round of applause.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
There we go. Mistaken Caitlin, thank you for the sub. Let's, I guess, Jay, we can just kind of get into it in a moment.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
We'll just get into it in a moment. Eyebrow slit? What, no, I don't think I could do an eyebrow slit. I think I could pull that off.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
I don't think an eyebrow slit is exactly who I am. I don't reckon that an eyebrow slit would look good on me. But I guess for the purpose of seducing women, in the context of this game, an eyebrow slit, maybe some neck tattoos would have gone well. Oh man, the one thing I'm most nervous about with FaceCam is my mask slipping down and then getting my fucking face tat, which I don't want to be shown. So yeah, we're gonna try our best to keep the mask above the face tat, so that way it'll give me less anxiety. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get into this. Hey, Swags, I keep forgetting this. What's your favorite anime? Oh, dude, gotcha, man. Fucking what, Battle of the Planets, like 1970s, 1980s. That was some good shit back in the day when I was a young boy. You know, keep in mind I was born in '88. So yeah, some vintage ass anime. Definitely my favorite. So yeah, what's the tattoo of? Why would I tell you? It would be the easiest way to identify me in public is to see the guy with the face tat right here. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. But yeah, we'll just get on with it. Monkey Gnome, thank you for the sub. Let's see if we can get Super Seducer to work here.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
There we go. All right, let's get into it. All right, chat. Are you ready? I'm not 32, I'm 33.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
Super Seducer, chat. All right, I'm gonna show you how to bag a woman, how to get a woman to like you. All right, that's what we're gonna aim for. What do you think? Are you guys? You know, I know everyone in Twitch chat needs a little bit of advice. You know, they need to know how to show that they are interesting, that they are attractive, that they, you know, are worthy of a female's touch. So we're here to show you, Chad, here to show you how to get a woman, but not for sex and sex alone, because that's what the douchebags do. See, we're not players. We're seductive, but we're good men. All right, we're good, non-threatening males. So I'm going to show you exactly what it takes. All right. So I'll show you. All right, ready to go? All right. Come on, chat. Say yeah. If you're ready, if you want me to start, say I desperately need the touch of a female. Come on. Let's see it. Come on. There we go. There's a couple of them. All right, the first step to being a super seducer is to admit that you desperately need the touch of a female.
We pimp chimpin'.
Valkyrie, thank you for the gifted sub. Come on, keep going. There you go. Beautiful. All right. Now that you've admitted it, chat, it's time to go on in.
Hey mate, Richard Laurina, your
Hey.
friendly neighborhood seduction guru.
Hey,
here,
Rich.
And welcome to Super Seducer.
Right.
I'm so excited to be getting it into your hands. We had a fantastic time creating it, and I hope that you have a real blast playing it. But it's also going to be really interesting, I hope, and psychologically challenging because we used real dating principles in coming up with the game. So
Right.
go ahead, jump in there, and finally, thank you so much
Yo,
for
we
buying it,
pimp
and I hope you
jumping.
really enjoy it.
No problem, Rich. Let's go, Chad. You know what it is.
Yo, we pimp
You know who keeps a chess set on their kitchen counter? Real men. Real sophisticated, smart men. Keep a chess set with them at all times, even if they live alone. Because the greatest challenge is yourself. And that's why a chessboard is so perfect, so good. Just trying to find a better word. All right. Get ready, Chad. Get ready. Because we're about to go in. All right? I'm about to show you how it's done. Ready? Chapter 1, Girl on Street. All right, ready? You're walking and a girl catches your eye. Can you stop her, get her to talk to you, and make her want to see you again? The goal here, Chad, is an instant date. Can we do it? Let's give it a try. Ready? Let's give it a try.
Yo, we pimp
All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, yeah. Here we are, walking down the street, button-up casual, intersecting a prime piece of meat on the street. Here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna have to move myself around here because I am just in the way. That simply cannot do. All right. How about up here? Is up here good? Are you okay with up here? Because that way you guys need to be able to follow along. All right. Beautiful. All right. We'll go up here.
Yo,
Okay. So we have A through F. Here, let me grab the stream alerts and just put them here. Okay.
yo,
Talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. Pretend to be blind. A wolf whistle. Wait until she is passing you and then talk to her. Walk next to her. And then, or say, yo, what up, girl? And walk with her. All right, so let's go through this. So if we talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side, that's going to be weird. That's going to be weird. She's going to be like, what the fuck is this person doing in front of me and slightly to the side? Like, I'm just going to slow down or change direction. 'Cause that is not on. Pretending to be blind could be a good move. Could be a good move. But then you can't say stuff like, you look beautiful, or I love the dress, because you're pretending to be blind and you're not going to be able to. No, this is not going to work. Wolf whistling. Now, that usually works for giant fat people that are working construction. They get a lot of pussy by wolf whistling and catcalling random passerbys on the street. I don't even know how it works, but for some odd reason, these men have transcended. But we're mere mortals. We're mere mortals. So you know we can't go right to a wolf whistle. We don't have that much testosterone going through our veins. So that leads us to walking next to her, which then again is a little bit pushy. We wouldn't want to do that. And then the yo what up girl walking with her. That probably is the move. So we're gonna have to go, Chad. The reasonable deduction is to wait until she's passing you. And then talk to her, because that way it isn't too awkward. So we're going to go with B, right? We're going to go with B.
yo, we pimp
All right, let's get into it.
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really
I'm
quick.
busy.
Yo, we
That
pimp
failed
jumping.
because you made it too easy for her to just walk past you and brush you off too close to the side. It means that
Wow.
she will likely do that as
Wow.
a reflex, like 90% of the time.
Wow. But that's what you wouldn't do. See, that's the beta male way to go about it. And this is just completely all the way through. So obviously what you'd want to do is talk to her from a few meters in front of her so she can't get away. So she can't brush you off. So she has to acknowledge you. So that was a trick. That was a trick. Anyone that thought that B was the right method is clearly mistaken. So we're going to go with the correct answer, which is A. Here we go. Walking up. Up.
That's correct. When you
There you
on
go.
the street, you need to be
Directly in front of her
and
and leave
also
enough
leave
space so that she can't slow down and comfortably stop. Exactly. All right. Now here's the opener. Chad, we have the opener. Now we have the opener. We have, I just saw you and wanted to let you know you look very elegant. That is a beta male fucking opener. That is disgusting. That is abhorrent. And then there's, hey, don't I know you from one of my yoga classes, which is obviously a lie. She does not do yoga. She does Pilates. It's very, you could see it in the thighs. So you need to take a moment, use your eyes, and really understand what exactly the workout regimen is of this specific specimen. And then there's D. I think you're really beautiful, and I'd love to go down on you right now. Now that's very straightforward, very straightforward. But hey, look, when it comes to it, this is a good opportunity to show you why this line of thinking is wrong. So let's go ahead and see.
So I just saw you, and I'd really love to go down on you. What'd you
Fuck
say?
you, asswipe.
What?
Exactly.
Don't be sexual until you know that she would be open to it.
Exactly.
It's never going to be in the first few seconds.
Exactly,
Especially in the daytime,
Chad. Exactly.
She's probably just going to buy a coffee or on her lunch break.
You can't be that open, because then you just look like a fucking creep. You just look like an absolute fucking psycho. So you could say, hey, do you have a minute? In which case they will probably say, well, no, I do not have a minute. I am busy. But, starting with a compliment could work. What do you think, Chad? Out of all these options, what do you think? What do you think would be the best way to go about it? You think E would be the safest, you would think, but what if she didn't go to college? You never know. You'd probably want to go out with a compliment, because you've already stopped her and you've already got her attention. If you say, do you have a minute? It's like going up to somebody and being like, hey, can I ask you a question? It's like, you fucking idiot. Ask the fucking question. You're just wasting my time. So you can't do B.
Swagger, just pick the most manipulative option and you'll always get some winking face.
So let's go with A, Chad. I think you're on the right track.
Hey, excuse me. Can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love that skirt as well. It's really summery.
Here you go,
Thank you.
complimenting the skirt.
This is good because you've
Given her a
given
nice compliment.
A nice compliment. It's direct.
It's direct, made her smile.
And
It's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice, confident way to start in the street,
So what's
out
your
in the
plans
open.
for
So here you
today?
go. What's your plan?
Actually going to the park.
Going to the
To
park.
feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
To
What?
feed
Feed
squirrels with her
squirrels?
friends. Beautiful.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort
feed them? Like hot dogs?
of. Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their
Hot
favourite,
dogs,
is it?
glizzies. You think
That's nice. So they're
squirrels
really
eat
cute, aren't they?
glizzies?
They are very
That's where he
cute.
went wrong.
Like
That's fun.
animals.
He should have said
That
glizzy.
sounds fun, actually. I
He
never
should have
thought of
showed that he
that. Buy
was
some almonds. Go
he
feed
was up to
should
date
try it
with the
sometime.
culture.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
What are we doing today? Let's see. Do we do most of the talking? Do we let her do most of the talking? And then there's B, which is the incel approach, which is, okay, woman is talking to me, let's go in for the kiss, right? And anybody with a brain would understand that normally, that would be completely appropriate. That wouldn't, leaning in for a kiss, he could claim that he's from a different culture, that he's from, fucking anywhere in Eastern Europe, and he could say that that's customary. A little kiss on the cheek. But he can't get away with it because he has an English accent and he's, for what I can tell, mostly white. So that's out of the picture. However, if you were a more, if you came from a different culture, then sure, leaning in for a quick little kiss, as a platonic thing, well, you'd go absolutely. Like you wouldn't want to disrespect that culture. But in this instance, in this context, not going to work. But women fucking love talking about themselves. They will talk about themselves forever as long as you just ask them questions and let them earbash you. And zone out for the parts that aren't important, but zone back in like occasionally so that you can kind of be like, yes, okay. You'll be all good. So we're gonna go for A. We're gonna go for option A.
Do you live local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
I
There's
wouldn't
a nice
ask
coffee shop
these
just down there. Have
questions.
you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Wrong,
Okay, what's her
wrong.
name?
I
Is it
wouldn't
a
have.
he or a she?
I would not have asked all those fucking questions.
In the beginning, the girl actually
Horrible.
shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask.
Horrible. You wouldn't. You don't want to
You wanna
just
make
fucking.
statements and do most of the
Why
talking
would you
yourself.
ask where they live? That's awful. All right. Well then here we're gonna have to switch it around. We'd have to switch it around because that is creepy. You have them be like, where do you live? What's your address? Your social security number? Do you have a credit card? What are the first 4 digits? What's your mother's maiden name? That's gonna fucking turn them off. It's gonna dry them up quicker than the Sahara Desert in the middle of the summer. So you want to, maybe in this instance, because this dude apparently has no idea how to fucking ask a question that is interesting. We'd have to go with doing most of the talking ourselves. So we have to pitch ourselves to this woman. All right. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna do most of the talking.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there, and then I'm gonna meet some friends. But I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make the most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you,
Right.
Snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going.
Exactly.
So that's the right one.
That is the right. That
Hire
is the right
some
one.
Bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And
Yeah,
whatever.
but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know what we do? Like the penny
See,
farthing,
there you go.
The suit on, and
Okay.
sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for
I
bikes.
will change. I will
Okay.
change, yeah.
All right, this guy is just really awkward. I think it's because he's English. Luckily for him, though, he did what was right, being an English person, and got braces at a very young age to correct the horrible dental issues as a result of inbreeding. So he's on the right track. He certainly has an edge up over the competition, which is really good. So let's go ahead. We're going to check the rest of these questions. And what's perplexing to me is that there's no option. I would have put an alternative option. I would have put an F option that says, "Oi, Gav, it's Tuesday, innit?" And for some odd, that would be a hook, line, and sinker. But however, for some odd reason, it isn't there. So we're going to go through these options, and we're going to see what is the best option to proceed from here. So we have use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her, which I would not do at all. That is awful. Do not ever invade a woman's personal space without explicit consent or invitation. Don't do that. Very bad. It would be as inappropriate as taking a tube of sunscreen out of your pocket, lathering it in your hands, and saying, "Hey, you want to be protected from the sun, right? I could rub your back. I could rub you up and down." She's not going to be into that. She's not going to do it. Absolutely not. Start touching yourself to get her turned on. I don't know what the fuck you would think that would be okay. Because she will just look at this random fucking English guy who's sitting there just fucking touching himself. That's disgusting. We're not even going to acknowledge that as an option. Find an excuse to take off your shirt to show off your physique. Also, not a good option. That's fucking awful. That is, what the fuck is wrong with you? D asks what she does for a living because she looks artistic. She looks artistic. Or you could ask what hairstyle she thinks would be good for you, but that's a very self-centered question. So we're going to ask what she does for a living, which it could go the other way, because it is kind of rude to ask what people do for a living. However, it is more of an idea of getting to know her, right? Getting forming kind of an idea in each other's minds of how you two could be compatible. So we're going to go with D. We're going to go with D. All right, so let's go with D.
And tell me what you do, because you look a bit artistic.
Well, I actually work in nonprofit.
A nonprofit.
Charity, yeah.
A charity.
I
She works in a
like making
nonprofit
profit.
charity. I like making a profit.
Okay,
yeah, good. Good.
Cool.
So
So
he's
you're not so
joking.
focused on money, you like doing good things.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thanks.
I'm focused on money. No.
That's fair.
Because IT can be creative too, so.
Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Asking what someone does is that kind of usual question that we always ask, but in
Right.
this case, you want to make a guess, make an assumption. It makes it a little bit more interesting. And if
Yes.
you choose something to do with
Fashion or art.
it's always a compliment for a woman.
Yes.
Because it kind of says that she has style.
Exactly. So, oh my God, dude. Look up her skirt. Holy shit. What is this, dude? Is he a fucking Minecraft YouTuber? What is this? Are you single? Introduce yourself. Ask your name and say it's your name too. What the fuck is this? We go for C. The obvious answer is to go right to C and introduce ourselves, to start talking about us. Going right to the "Are you single?" is just no. You don't do that. You don't do that. Even like fucking 5 minutes. You get to know them. You get to know them. Like, it could be a possible friend. And then you see where it progresses from there. So obviously, Chad, we're going to do D.
Well, hey, you've got something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Hey, what the fuck?
True gentleman.
True gentleman. Tips fedora. Oh man, he could have probably been a bit more slick with that. But yeah, we obviously go and introduce ourselves, Chad.
My name is Richard, by the way.
Richard,
Hey,
Dick.
Nice to meet you.
And your name?
Alexa.
It's good that you have a name.
Hey Alexa, go on a date with me. See, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. That's a pickup line right there. But this guy isn't clever or savvy.
I actually don't have a lot of free time.
No free time.
I work a lot. So
Work a
when I'm
lot.
not working, I like to be outside.
To be outside.
Yeah, I try to be outdoors as much
Outdoors
as possible.
as much
I
as
actually bike,
possible.
where you mentioned.
Bike.
Yeah,
She
just try
bikes
to be
where we
outside.
You're one of
mentioned.
these active people that's always doing stuff.
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
Not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind
He
of
said
semi-active.
autistic instead of artistic.
Yeah.
and when he said
Like I
artistic,
do
my
some
mind
active
went
stuff,
to
but actually I
autistic.
prefer it when, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice,
I don't like this guy's posture.
Okay.
His stance screams desperate to me. His stance screams I'm desperate for some P word. Like he is. Look at his. You see my mouse here. Look at the curve. Look at the curve of his posture, Chad. Can you tell me what is wrong about the curve here? Can you tell me what is wrong? What is he giving off through body language that is wrong? It's very easy. It's very easy.
We pimp chimpin'.
It's he's showing off exactly, Arua. He's showing off his groin area. That is his pelvis is leaning inwards. That is a big no-no. Body language is huge. He should be standing up straight with good posture. Maybe showing off a bit of his gamer back. Maybe a little hunched over. Maybe forward leaning neck. Women nowadays find that sexy. If you're a gamer, women find that to be attractive because that's what's popular on Twitter and TikTok. So of course they want a gamer BF with an RGB keyboard. That is, that's kind of across the board. From personal experience, it's across the board. Women dig a gamer. And the way that this guy is coming off is like that his mom is the CEO of like Coke. like Coca-Cola, and like he has a yacht. He went to a boarding school, and like and he basically has no idea how social interactions work. So we need to basically, you know, get in on this. You could sell her on one of her hobbies, which could be gaming, or listen, you some friends would like to see you again. What's your number? That would probably be the way to go. The way to go would be, hey, I need to go now, but I'd like to see you again. You seem really cool. Like, yeah, give me your number. Like we can hang out. That would probably be the way to do. But if you go with the D option, I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try to look their best. That's an insult. That is an absolute insult to them, because you're pretty much telling them that they look fucking that they look bad, that they look fucking bad, and then you're being a misogynist about it. Can I have your phone numbers to direct? Selling her on one of your hobbies, she probably doesn't care. She has to be somewhere. So we have to go with B. We got to go with B.
Okay, listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number and we can keep in touch, maybe meet sometime.
Sure. There you go.
Cool. Nice one.
Have fun.
You too, see ya. Well done, you got a fake number. Not good enough.
A fake number. She hit you with the fake. See, that's, you know, maybe we do go with our first assumption, which is to sell her on her hobby. In this case, for me, it would be gaming. And for a lot of you, it would be like your toenail collection, your belly button lint collection, maybe like, you know, your collection of furry porn. For some reason, all you guys do is collect weird things. But that's fine. You can sell them on a hobby, which is completely fine. You know, you could talk about how you're a Discord mod, or you're, you know, you have a brain dysfunction or anything cool. Earwax. You could talk about how your earwax falls out of your ear like an Indiana Jones ball after he took the totem. Like, you know, just running down out, just a big globule of earwax, and maybe you could even show her some. Anything to get her hooked would probably be enough for her to be like, okay, well, maybe this guy is interesting. So we're gonna go with option C.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know, like on these walls?
I've heard of it. I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
You know, it's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times. But it's really fun, very good exercise.
Invite her.
It's really cool. So
invite her to participate.
Yeah, I would like to.
Invite her to participate. Good.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate
about something.
And a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds
there
great.
You go. I'd like to also mod Discord. I'd like to also collect lint.
You like biking and rock
There we go.
climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of
She's
stuff.
into the outdoors, so you want to sell it with the
sports.
outdoors. Racket
tennis?
sports,
Yeah,
like tennis,
and also squash. You know
squash.
It's the English thing. I don't know
I mean,
about
most
it,
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside.
Yep, you're
You've got
inside.
A wall,
A wall
like
in front and the sides and the
back.
back, surrounded by walls.
Anywhere.
And the ball
I
can
think
go
it's the
anywhere.
best exercise. You're constantly running and.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Here we go. She's bringing it back to us, Chad. She's bringing it back to us. And now this is where we show her a picture of our My Little Pony figurine filled in a jar half full with cum. And she'll respect the libido. She'll respect, you know, how much you can produce as a man. And that is an entirely, you know, that would be the move. Again, we could say that we are an ass model, and then we could try to touch her ass. That may be a little bit too straightforward and awful, but for the sake of entertainment, well, not entertainment, education, for the sake of education, I'm going to show you why this is wrong.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an ass model.
An
Look,
ass model.
Come on.
look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
It's nice.
Have a touch.
Good.
No.
Get your hand on it.
No.
It's fine. Don't be shy. Come on.
I'd rather not.
You can, really. It's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
God,
me.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
I could get you a job.
The classic.
This was going okay until you tried to touch
Exactly.
her. You know, a girl is not ready at that time
Exactly.
for that kind of
Exactly.
sexuality, and you can't really get
No.
anywhere by rushing that fast.
No. And especially that last line that I can get you a job. Real Harvey Weinstein vibes. Not Harvey Weinstein is not an attractive man. You know, but by offering jobs, I mean, it was abhorrent. He belongs in prison. You don't want to be like Harvey Weinstein. That isn't okay. That's not okay. So don't follow in Harvey's footsteps. Even good old buddy Jeffrey, not exactly the role model. You know, he had a lot of sex, but it wasn't the good kind. It wasn't. It was absolutely disgusting and abhorrent. You don't want to follow in those footsteps. You should not ever get to that point of desperation. Awfulness. So you say that we're a programmer, and then be passionate about it. And if we try option C, it goes programmer, but it's really boring, and I don't like it that much. Then why the fuck does she care? If you aren't into what you're doing, why? You know, if you're not even interested in what you're doing yourself, how is she? How is she going to be interested in it as well? So we're gonna go with programmer. We're gonna be passionate about it.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something.
Yes.
If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested,
Yes.
speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others.
Don't
about
go
it,
into
and
the
hope that your
specifics.
emotion will be
She doesn't need to
contagious.
know what the fuck a Java iterator
So do
is.
you always stop girls in the street?
Do I always stop girls in the street? If you go, actually, yeah, quite often, then she's going to be like, well, who the fuck are you? I'm just another one? Not going to work. Not going to work. But, oh my God, I didn't even read option D. Only if they look they are, oh my God. Holy shit. Only if they look like they are dying to be fucked. That is, let me show you why this is wrong.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So
Okay.
it's quite, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is, the quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically,
Excuse me?
yeah, like she's just ready to bang right
No,
there and
that's
then.
vulgar. That's really vulgar.
Vulgar?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
That's totally cool in the game, but in real life,
Yeah.
I tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual.
Unless
As a
you're
man, you
calling them
have
a
the
boss,
responsibility to
bitch,
treat
and a
women with
queen
respect
that
and
is
always make
slaying.
sure
That is
they
all
feel
you can
better
do.
after the
That is all you can.
interaction with you than
Only
they did
swear
before.
in
No matter
compliments.
how rude they are,
Only
they've got a
swear
right
in
to be rude.
compliments,
If
Chad.
they're not rude,
All
then
you can
even more
do
reason to
is
be
swear
polite
in
and chill.
compliments. And that's it's what you got to do. It's what you got to do. Girl boss, a bad bitch, girl boss, queen that is slaying. All you got to do. All you got to do. Never do that. But this isn't the right way either. Not too often, but when I like the look of someone and I'm single, why not? Too straightforward. You're trying to get into that. But if you go, no, of course not, never. Maybe. I'm thinking B is the correct option here.
Oh, stop girls? No. Probably, when was the last time? Maybe I've never even done it.
Really?
Yeah, I just saw you and it just
'Cause
came
she's
to me. It's not
special,
something
Chad.
I do at all.
All right.
Because she's
Yeah.
special.
This is the usual reflex response, but it's actually wrong because it's just dishonest, and she knows that.
Okay. It's dishonest. And she knows that. Well, you know, it works. It continued the conversation. But I guess, I don't know, maybe she'd be flattered. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Listen, I have a few minutes. Why don't we grab a coffee? She doesn't. She doesn't have a few minutes. She's busy. She needs to go see some friends. Not going to work. Too straightforward. Hijack her from her schedule. Not going to work. Not going to work. You know, I live near here and have the apartment all to myself. Way too inviting. Way too odd. Not good to do. Listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again with your number. That's what we did before. Or I could give her my number. You could give her your number, but then there's no guarantee she'll ever call. We could try to go for B again, because maybe this time she won't give her a fake. But, you know, just so you guys are aware, since you guys really want to see what happens with D, we'll go with D.
Listen, I live literally on the next street, just over there, so I think no one's home now. We could just pop over there and, you know, hang out at home. We've got some drinks.
No.
She's meeting her
my
friends.
And it's a little early.
You don't. This is why you don't do this.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
wrong.
We're not interested.
Well, they can come. They can watch.
Not the way to do it.
Now, although girls will come back to your house in the daytime, if you do things exactly correct, perfectly, it's not something you should try until you're very good with women, to the point where you can read
all of the signals.
So well that you know when they're going to say yes to something like that. Otherwise, it just shouldn't be attempted.
No.
Otherwise, you'll just get the reputation of being a maniac.
And that's not something you want. So, Chad, between asking for her number again or giving her our number, what do you think? What do you personally think is the right decision? B or C? B or C, Chad? Got a lot of B's. Got a lot of B's. Could we get a poll? Could chat choose this one between B or C? Let's get a poll up. Let's get a poll up between B or C for you, chat. We'll see if you can make the right decision. Come on. We're the mods. Let's start a poll. B or C? B or C, chat. What is it? What's it going to be? Got a lot of people going for B again. A lot of people going for B. You want to be super safe. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. But we're gonna go with B then. All right.
Listen, I need to meet some friends, but why don't you give me your number and we'll keep in touch and find a time to meet.
Sure, that'd be great.
This time she gives you the real number.
You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number. So
Nice.
Well done.
You got the number, Chad. You got the number. Results?
That's correct.
Yes,
when
and
you
over.
stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
This is awful.
This is good because you've given
awful.
her a nice compliment.
All right, chat. The next level, here we go. Here we fucking go. Right. How do you break the ice? This is presumably at a club. Presumably at a club. So here we go. We can, oh my God. We can ask them if they're talking about you. If they say no, then ask why not. That is the douchiest fucking thing I have ever heard of as an opener. B, you can say you recognize her from your school. That's a fucking lie. That isn't going to work. C, ask them if they know what you like in a girl. The answer... the answer being your dick. That's awful. It's fucking awful. Stealthily creep up on them from behind the sofa. Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. E is the obvious correct answer here. E is the obvious correct answer here. But for the sake of education, because we've got a lot of people in the chat thinking that D is the correct answer, we're going to show you why it isn't.
So how to like this place? This place? just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance. We will have a drink and see who's here.
Hey,
Get
girls.
out of me.
How's it going, girls?
Get out.
Jesus Christ.
Don't be creepy. It's just not a good way to go. But in the game, you know, cool. Well, I'm choosing the creepiest choice in the game.
There you go, Chad. There you go. There you go. You pulled a Biden? Oh, dude, don't say that, even if it's true. Ask them if they're talking, no, that's bad, that's bad. All right, the obvious option is C, but hey, we're for the sake of science and understanding, we'd go with C.
So did that guy who went out the other day called you back?
No.
Oh,
Yo, what up, girls?
He's fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
You
him.
too. Hey. Listen, do you know what I really, really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick.
Oh.
Surprise!
How
Surprise! Happy
smart.
surprise!
How smart. Does it work?
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna prove?
Prove it.
Yeah.
maybe.
Show us how it works.
Okay, check this out. Look.
Sure.
You ready for a big surprise?
Oh, the big one.
Whoop! Check it out.
Not so big, sorry. Ah! Who is this guy? What's wrong with him? I don't know.
They call me Big Richie and stuff.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never
But it's-
wanted to hurt your feelings, you know?
I work it as well. Yeah.
No, we're fine, really. Thank you.
Fucked up my confidence, to be honest. You would.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, but
Alright, well, this is shit anyway. Thank you for ruining my whole life.
no problem anytime. Bye. Bye. Oh my god. That was fun, at least.
Hey.
The first funny guy in this.
Hey, we got points for being
Exactly what
funny.
You should, no, it's not. Please never do anything like
Hey.
that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick.
Hey.
Nothing to do with your dick.
It was
until
funny.
You're in your house. Or
Hey,
her
that
house.
was funny.
She's agreed to come back with you. She likes you.
No.
It's
This
just
guy
a-
is full
you know
of
what,
shit.
and
Louis
way
C.K. did that, and
later,
that guy is a
and with
legitimate
everything going
comedian.
really,
That's
really well.
hilarious.
Otherwise, no dicks.
That's hilarious. Louis C.K. can do it. He's one of the funniest comedians of all time, and they even laughed. He gave those two girls a funny ass story to tell their gal pals. However, at the exchange of all of his confidence, because they laughed about how small his penis was. So unless you're into that, like Louis C.K. was, not the move to go. And for all intents and purposes, never ever do that. Never ever expose your penis to a woman ever, unless under explicit approval and consent. Otherwise, you're committing sexual assault. So don't do that. Don't do that. Very bad. Bad if you do that. Bad if you choose option C. You're an asshole. So never do that. Never do that. We're gonna go with the correct option. We're gonna go with the correct option. Option E. Option E.
Maybe we should go look for
Hey
a
girls,
place.
sorry, excuse me. Can you
Okay.
help me with something really quickly? Yes. Okay. Good. Right. What it is tomorrow's my best friend's birthday, and she's a girl, and she looks kind of similar to you. You know, kind of stylish and stuff. And she loves fashion, so I want to get her something, you know, like something to do, like jewelry or clothes stuff.
You want to buy her a present?
Yeah, I want to get
Okay.
her a present.
There you go.
She's just a friend,
Yeah.
but I want to get her something really cool. She's a good friend. What do you think?
Maybe you can give
coupon
her
or a gift card?
Like a gift card to some store. I don't
Like
know.
Zara or something, yeah?
Yeah,
Everyone likes
I
Zara,
don't know. Depends on what she likes.
Yeah, she likes clothes and stuff.
Yeah, so maybe the gift card would work for her.
This is the kind of PUA opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation. So it's a good choice here. It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something like this for real, or if you want to use the one in this clip, then it will actually work.
That's awful, bro. Get a little deeper into the subject, but the problem here, Chad, is that the subject is predicated on a bullshit lie. So going deeper into it means lying more. And having a foundation of a relationship built completely on lies is awful. If we thank them for the advice and ask their names, they could leave it at that. They could say, hey, get fucked. Like, yeah, our name is blah, 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 blah. You're blah, cool, bye, and then leave. Going deeper into the subject, though, is a toss-up. A big toss-up. So what do you think between A or B, Chad? What do you think between A or B? What do you think? We go with A. We go with A.
Oh, that's great advice. Thank you very much.
No
I
problem.
think she'll like that, yeah. So my name's Richard, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Anastasia.
That's a nice name.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good name.
And
too.
Anya.
I'm Richard.
The double
That's a nice
A's.
name. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a like old English name from
Oh, yeah?
kings and stuff, yeah.
Oh, no.
That's correct, because, you know, I've trained guys all over the world. and I
trains
see them
guys.
Getting into these kind of present openers, opinion openers, and staying on that subject for 5 minutes until it dies out, and then they have to get out of there. So it's very important to
Transition quickly.
And a nice way to do it is just to
Introduce yourself.
and get their names.
Get their names.
So how do you know each other?
Here you go. Now you go
from
in.
school.
From school?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
university.
University.
Yeah, college.
Not school like 5
No, no,
years
no,
old.
no, no.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No.
No, they're STEM bitches. They're STEM bitches. They're STEM.
Fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Economics
Yeah, studied
and business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Boss bitches, Chad. Boss girl boss.
Really?
Not really.
Good. Related to the business between her legs? Dude. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It's cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very, very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher. You know, it's like this martial arts. And he told me, he says, listen, Richard, I met many women and every woman, she has business between her legs and she just need to use it. So is that... So how do you apply your business learning
so
to...
rude, you know?
It's kind of true, right? Like if a girl wants
No.
something, I want to drink tonight, so here, I'll show you something.
Bro.
No.
Tonight I want a
We
free
can
dinner.
buy our drinks
Bro, he's
ourselves.
reducing them to fucking prostitutes.
Oh, come on, you bought these?
Yes.
What
Come
the
on,
fuck,
You need to
dude?
use the business between your legs. Hanato, he told me. Told me this. Very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
I don't know, maybe it works
Fucking
in Brazil.
awful.
He works everywhere, babe.
I don't know, I haven't checked.
And what about you? You use it?
No,
That is so demeaning.
let's go.
Oh, you're holding
Yeah,
hands. That's so
let's go.
sweet.
That is,
Yeah.
this guy is
I
a
like that.
tosser.
Yeah. Can I hold your hand?
No.
Oh my god, that is fucking awful. Good on those women.
Although this is very wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends, and definitely not for girls that you've just met.
How is that
Nice
wise
people
and
like you.
powerful, you
Wanna be a
fucking
nice guy.
idiot? How is that wise and powerful? Bro, he has to hold their hand. Oh my god. That was fucking awful. Oh man. Go into details talking to the girl you like, ask about her favorite modules. You don't want to fucking do that to a group of two girls. Like, you don't want to just give all of your attention to one. That's awful, because then you leave out the other one, and then the girl is going to notice that. She's going to be like, oh, I don't want to cause any girl drama. Right? So you wouldn't go with that. So what you do is the classic crackhead move, where you accuse them of being materialistic and suggest the world would be better without money, and then burst into song like it's a musical. So the obvious answer is D.
Business? Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think
Why?
we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice and shares?
He's a
and,
liberal.
Talking about
yeah, why
He's a
are we wasting
liberal.
Money, this bloody dress and
He's a fucking
gonna do
liberal.
my
bloody.
hair and
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and
This dude's a commie.
Because you shouldn't
don't
waste.
even know what's in here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you know, you leave it and goes in the
You don't
trash.
even know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Oh, she would
It's
fucking
all
poison him.
about
I poison him
philosophy,
too.
isn't it? And I think John Lennon had the right idea. Imagine all the people living happy with
Man, I hope he ends up like John Lennon. Jesus Christ.
Didn't say so.
Blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard.
No, no, awful, awful. Don't. Stop, stop it!
Need money, just
Stop!
Okay, stop singing. You're
Brilliant singer.
no. I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something.
Awful.
Tell me, be honest. That's my other principle, number
You're
47.
not John Lennon at all. You know.
I wish it was John Lennon in the fucking ground.
Well, I'm satisfied with myself. You know, I'm fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan?
Why would he go to
know
Japan?
How much
Not
the tickets
really.
cost? Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money and then come up to.
Exactly. Women don't like broke bitches.
I need
Yeah.
money.
If you're
don't
broke,
like John
you're
Lennon
done.
Money.
Yeah.
You're right,
It's easy
Beatles.
to say
This is
stuff like
awful.
this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford.
When is this fucking awful cutscene going to end?
No, you can't. So
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
that's
Same
rude.
price? Maybe buy one, get one free?
Leave.
Go away.
Alright, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe
Lovely.
see you at karaoke or something, yeah?
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Okay, you saw that example, but now go back and try and make the right
Pimp
choice.
chimping.
Sure. All right. Say it's cute and easier than a real major like math and science. Bro, I want to choose this one just to see how angry these women will get when you reduce all of their years of education and learning to something that they're actually interested in, to being lesser than if they went into STEM.
Business, God, that's a bit lame, isn't it?
Bro.
They teach you something hard, maths, science.
Do you think business is easy?
That is so mean.
To run a business is kind of a deal, you know?
Oh, to run a business.
Yeah.
So you run a business?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Not
That's
yet.
why I'm studying the
Well, listen
business.
to this.
Oh
I'm gonna fight
man,
tomorrow.
he's just
I'm
gonna
fight
trigger these
tomorrow.
women.
I'm gonna be the
It would
heavyweight
trigger me
champion
if
of
someone
the
just
world in
reduced what I
boxing.
did to
Okay,
bullshit.
so I'm happy
An
for
Olympic
you.
gold medal. Like,
You
it's
have a
just
huge
blah, blah,
ego.
Blah, blah, blah.
No, it's not blah blah blah.
What's your
I'm really
business gonna
studying.
be? Come on, I've got to hear
I want
this.
to open a flower shop. What's wrong with a
Dude,
flower
what a
Oh,
douche.
as a girl, I like flowers.
Imagine
What should I
actually
do?
doing this.
Flower shop.
Imagine
Let me guess,
actually
you can
doing
have a
this.
beauty salon.
Isn't this awful? This is fucking awful.
shop? That,
Beauty salon.
you know? You
That's
should
funny.
study manners.
What's your flower shop going to be called?
I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to see you
This
between
is
my
genius.
customers.
You two geniuses are just amazing.
Yes, we are.
That is
Really?
awful, bro. Would you
Alright, I'll see
imagine?
you
They're
in your
fucking
flower
roasting
shop.
his ass
Yeah.
back.
And
I
then
don't
come
think
to your
so.
nail salon.
I'll put you in a black
I'm
list.
sure you'll be.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'll have a big successful business.
Yes.
Not.
We're gonna have a big
Oh my
Not.
god.
business. Good luck for your life.
This is quite harsh and mean, and it's always better to tease than to just be mean. with
Yeah,
no
teasing
funny.
is one thing. But being a fucking douchebag and demeaning them is a completely different thing. That went from like light teasing to complete and utter like just demeaning. Not what you want to do. Doesn't that just make you cringe that there are actually people in the world that do this? I'm sure there's been at least one person that has said that same exact sentence statistically, maybe in another language. But yes, that was fucking abhorrent to watch. All right. What you want to do is to compliment her on choosing tough subjects, because that, of course, that is going to make her feel more empowered, because she went through a fucking business degree and an economics degree. Of course, that shit's hard as fuck. So you're gonna compliment them and call them very smart, very attractive women.
I like that, you know, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple,
Oh, easy subject.
But doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No,
I don't think
Exactly. Make
think
her
they study
feel
Instagram.
special. 'Cause she is.
Right. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance
Validation.
you know, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And in this case, is something that they've worked hard on. It's an achievement. So why not say well done? You know, give them
Exactly.
some validation there for that.
Exactly.
So how long have you guys known each other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
7 years. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 years.
Very young.
Oh, thank you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah?
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And
crazy.
she's the shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who, like, who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
What a weird fucking question.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, like, I think she's.
What a weird fucking question.
All right, cool.
What a weird opener.
I would say we're equal, kind of.
Like, what the fuck do you even say to that?
Gives off severe Jared Leto vibes.
Yeah.
An in cult leader attitude.
Yeah, dude. Do the best friends test on them. Ask which of them is the leader. Look at the girl you're interested in and tell her she has the most beautiful eyes. Way too direct. Way too. That is awful. Ask her friend to leave you two alone for a little while. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? You think if she was a bad friend, then she would leave her friend alone with this fucking crazy person. D is the wrong answer, but let's just see how this awful idea would go.
Listen, what's your name? Claire? No?
Anna.
Anna?
Her name is Anna.
Well, look, whatever. Claire, Anna, Margaret,
No, whatever. It's a
or
big
Charles.
deal.
Doesn't matter. Look, listen, babe. Do you mind just leaving us for a second, just going off? Because
I mind.
I really like your friend. And
I mind.
maybe.
You know?
Wait, look. I'll get to
This
it in a
shit
minute.
is like
Just leave
making
us for a second.
every part of my body get
You know, Teresa
goosebumps.
Crowell.
It's like the embarrassment is so thick.
No.
The secondhand embarrassment is so
You leave
pungent.
first.
It's
No.
affecting
Stay
my
with your
entire
friends.
body.
You don't come
You
back.
know,
You
that's.
like
I
that?
want to
that's
throw up.
another. You leave.
Now.
Yeah, now. Like right
I'm
now.
confused. You want to leave with me?
No, I want you to leave. Us.
With you? With her?
No, alone.
I
Or maybe
leave
you're
alone.
gonna find another girl in here.
Of course I would. That's
Yeah, so
that's
just
without
go
doubt.
for it. Just go for it and let us continue our conversation.
Disgusting.
To be honest, you just look more sexy.
Disgusting.
I know.
Alright, maybe. It's good. So,
No, but I'm leaving you for the rest of the girls.
it's very generous. They'll be happy. I'll tell them.
Okay.
I'll tell
go for
them
that.
that I was like, I would like you, and you were like, no, you should go to the other girls because you're so cool. And they need you.
Yes.
Something like that. Yeah?
This
You
is
think it'll
fucking
work?
awful.
Whatever.
Alright.
Your choice.
So I'll see you later on in the evening.
I don't think so.
This is awful. Why does he keep going?
Claire? What?
Okay, but remember that girls are very loyal to each other, and unlike guys who would just leave each other as soon as a hot chick
What the
appears,
fuck are you
girls will
talking
stay with their
about?
friends even if they really
What the
like
fuck are
them.
you talking?
So,
That is the
you
most
know,
sexist
guys
thing
will
I have ever
separate
heard in my life.
in ways like this.
They're friends. They're fucking friends. They're not gonna leave each other because some fucking weirdo came up to them and was fucking asked them about their fucking degrees. What the fuck? Who is this guy? Anyways, this is wrong. C is wrong. I don't even want to cringe anymore. We're gonna ask the correct question. I guess the correct fucking question would be the best friends test. I've never heard of the best friends test. I don't know what this is, but I guess we'll do it.
And have you two ever done the best friends test? Have you done it? No.
No.
All right, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what shampoo do you use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, If people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then, you know, give the answer if someone asks them something. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very well.
Pay attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's definitely true.
Maybe I would do this kind of test.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
All right, I'll stop. This will work. It's you know, famous.
What the
QA
fuck
routine.
do you mean this will work?
It's something you can go out.
What do you
and
mean this will
use in
work?
the bars and clubs. I've seen it work all over the world, and so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit, you know, it's a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls,
Dude,
learning a few of these things is a
never
nice way
follow
to
this
get your
advice.
social skills up and get
This
comfortable
fucking
talking to
idiot
beautiful
paid
women
two
because
women
they are very engaging.
to get their fucking
What were you
high
doing
heels
before
all
you
over
came
the
here?
sheets.
We went for dinner.
Ah, dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Yo, respect. Put respect on that. I'm not gonna fucking turn around and tell them what I did. Be playful about how it's a little incongruent. Tell them about how you were vegan and try to convert them. Let's go. How to immediately make yourself unlikable. Tell somebody that you're fucking vegan and then try to convert them. It's like, oh, this guy is weird, and it's like, okay, this guy is fucking fanatical. We're gonna go with D just to see how truly unlikable this man can be.
Ugh, you eat burgers. That's nasty because that's like processed meat. It's carcinogenic.
So what? I have meat.
Carcinogenic.
Killing the poor little animals.
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it, and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be dead because you ate it because you
I don't want
provided the
anything
demand.
to be dead.
Look,
I'm
babe,
just
listen,
eating.
darling. Look, you studied economics, right? Supply, demand. You demanded they killed a load of animals, and they supplied it by killing the animals. All right, so think
That's
about
awful
that.
thing you're
So you're
saying.
basically a killer, and you too. You don't get off sitting there thinking it's all about her.
Don't you think you're killing the plants you're eating, or what?
Come on.
Plants are
The
growing.
plants
They
drop-
have soul, maybe. I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't. The plants drop the fruit, and I eat the fruit as nature intended. And what you're doing, just destroying the
you
planet.
also
Look,
eating
listen,
the dead
You're
fruits.
destroying the planet, killing all the
Oh,
animals,
God.
Blah, blah.
and making
Yeah,
the world
blah,
terrible.
blah. I don't know. Another
you've
one.
got-
Greenpeace stuff.
Yeah, also like green pieces.
Yeah, cool for you.
Lettuce, cucumber.
Happy for you.
Yeah. But what do you think? You want to be a vegan with me?
No, I'm fine.
Come tomorrow
No.
to my favorite
No.
vegan restaurant?
No, thank you.
No,
I
you
like to
understand?
try new stuff, but no.
Could have been worse.
Thank
but
you.
People don't really like to be preached to, even if they know that you're right. You know, things about smoking, drinking, eating fast food.
That's
whatever, they don't want to
awful.
be told off about it. So if the only negative thing that might work is teasing. So try something different next time. Not the best.
That's awful. That's fucking awful. That's fucking awful. I don't get another. Oh my god! So I went through with fucking. How would they even want to converse with me after that? That worked. That continued the fucking me equating these two young women to murderers for eating burgers and fries did not immediately make them be like, fuck this guy? How? How can you? That is fucked. How? I'd be surprised if this goes anywhere at all. The whole conversation is ruined. It's unsalvageable. I would kill myself that night. I wouldn't actually. I probably wouldn't. I'd be vegan. It would be against my beliefs. We want to give them both equal attention. Well, it's weird because they would pick up if I even gave one slightly more. Ignoring their friend would be atrocious. Maybe slightly more attention would probably be what makes the most sense. So we're gonna go with C. We're gonna see it out.
Perfect, because it's a tough balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored. So that's exactly what you want to do. You want to give more attention to the girl that you're more interested in, but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also knows that that's the one that you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time?
Chicas?
How about you, Anya?
I like
It was just
dance.
fucking
You're a
Five
dancer?
Nights at
Don't
Freddy's.
say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. Watching movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah.
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Funny, and I also like love playing with my dog.
Ask if she means doing very inappropriate things with her dog. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who would do that? Oh, you like playing with your dog? Do you like sucking on its red rocket? What the fuck are you talking about? Say that it's sweet and the people with pets are generally more caring. That's what you would do. Say you have fish. Say you have fish. Say you like dog fighting. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm not going to do A, Chad. I'm going to spare you. But, oh, dude. I'm going to say I like dog fighting just for the meme.
Well, I don't have a dog, but I do love sports with dogs.
Oh,
Like,
kind of
have you
sports.
seen this greyhound racing with the whippet dogs? And you
Yeah,
can bet on
yeah,
it. They're really the fastest dogs, you know?
Uh-huh.
And what else? Oh, dog fighting. It's beautiful,
What?
amazing.
Dog
You ever been to a
fighting?
dog fight?
No, I'm not planning to.
Oh, we've got to do it. What species is your dog? Like, what breed? This is-
He's like a German.
German Shepherd?
Yeah, but I
Amazing.
rescued him from the street.
Well, we can rescue him and bring him to a dog fight. We
No,
can put him against
no,
a
I
pit
didn't
bull.
rescue him for that.
You think
know?
he could beat a pit bull, rip it up, or he would?
God, no! Oh my God, I don't like this conversation. Can we
I
just
like
end
it.
it up?
End it.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna go?
No, you're gonna go.
Oh no! What? You've marked your territory. You've done
Yes,
a wee
I
wee.
did. Yeah.
You don't know
What the
Please
fuck?
go away.
Well, what if I just piss all over the couch?
What
That'd be
the
my couch.
fuck?
No, just go somewhere else.
Actually,
to
I
do
will. I
this.
wouldn't. That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
yeah.
Why would
Okay,
you do that?
fine.
I'm gonna go to the
Fine.
toilet like normal people.
Whatever.
Can't
That's
believe
your
you pissed on the
choice.
couch.
Whatever.
Please don't try this at home. Don't try it in a bar. Don't try it in a pub, coffee shop, public place,
Just don't do it.
non-public place.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it. All right. All right. Dude, do you guys really want me to choose A? This is awful. Look, okay, I'm as curious as you guys. I want to know what the reaction is.
Playing with your dog.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw a video with exactly that title, playing with my dog, and it was basically this girl. Maybe no, it wasn't you, right? But she was sitting down, and the dog was there, and the dog really likes honey, so she put some honey.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh gross!
And then
That's
you can guess
gross.
what happens next. So this is what you like to do in
No,
your free
of course
time.
not. I train my dog.
Oh, you train it to do that stuff.
No.
Well, you've got to make some videos. There's loads of money in this kind of
Such
shit
a
now.
jerk.
What do you mean? It's a business opportunity.
Wow, they got so offended they left their drinks there right before he could slip a roofie into it.
Even if it's what you were thinking, you don't need to say it.
Yeah. Yeah, good advice. Good advice. Jesus. All right. And we can say that we have fish. All right. This is obviously not the right option. We can say we have fish.
So you have a dog? Yeah, that's cool. I never had a dog. I had a cat, they ran away. But anyway, now I've got fish.
Oh.
Got an aquarium.
I've got fish.
And I don't know, I've got 24 fish.
Wow.
Some of them are like the
plenty.
schooling fish, where you have a few the same. And then I've got 2 of the clownfish, Finding Nemo. And then I've got 3 of the blue tang, like the blue ones. And they're really fast. They just race around. And they do this game where they take bubble from the top, bring it down, let it go, and then
How lovely.
they go around. And I feed them like 3 times a day, but it's automatic. It has this feeder, one with pellets.
This
and one with
motherfucker's got
Very
fish.
interesting.
This
Yeah.
motherfucker's got fish.
Well, yeah, of course. So I've got some other fish.
Oh, he's
Actually,
got
I might
more
change the name.
fish.
One can be called Anya.
Oh,
and one-
actually, wait. I'm joking.
You're joking?
Yeah, let's
You don't
change
like
the
fish?
subject.
Well, you'll like them when you see them, but okay, we can talk about something else.
Okay.
Please tell me that
This
it's
is a
salvageable.
rejection of her offer, if you use impro terminology from acting. Basically, she put out a subject, you know, you can go deeper into it, connect on it, talk about it. You blocked it, you talked about your fish. She might not care, might not have anything to say
Who
about it. If you
fucking
want to
cares
talk
about
the
your fish?
Save it until you fully explore.
Unless she's a marine biologist, you ain't getting nowhere with your fucking fish, bro. You're not getting nowhere with your fish.
Listen, can you
Oh,
tell her
and
to
I
just
can't
stop
even. I
talking
can't even.
so much?
This
She's
this
just
is
talking all the
butchered.
time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is.
Why isn't he just talking directly to her? Get physical by checking her muscles. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, we're not even gonna do that.
Listen, guys, I've got a great question. Where do you see yourselves in 5 years?
Oh, that's like an boring interview.
What would you rather I had
Like a
touched your
job
muscles?
interview, right?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I'm in a job interview,
Yeah, they
not
normally
in a
ask
bar.
that. They normally ask that. Okay, I've got a much better question. Let me think. Where do you see yourself in 7 years?
Do you think that's the
Genius.
right place and time to talk about this? Like the future?
I guess not. Unless you want a job. You want a job with me?
No.
Okay. Typical interview question, but as you see...
How is that a golden heart? What does that mean?
Doesn't go. But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not
Oh,
as
she
often
plays
as
squash.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? That's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah, I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Do the strawberry fields routine? What is the strawberry fields routine? What the fuck is that? It's the Beatles, right? I could show off, or I can do the strawberry field. We'll take a Hail Mary. Hopefully, the strawberry fields routine will save us from this dumpster fire of a fucking conversation.
Girls, do you like psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know, it's interesting.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Field psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes.
This is where he slips a
and
roofie
imagine you're
in.
walking in some
This
beautiful
fucking creep.
place, and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then, yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. Anya, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes. And he's like, you ate all my strawberries. And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high, like a huge fence. So it means, you know, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls, maybe they say, oh, I always have like half a strawberry. And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but you, what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world or something?
Yeah, like
Okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
Whoa. Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again,
What
it's
the fuck are
prepared,
you talking about?
So it's not ideal. We don't want you to just.
What are you
learn a bunch
talking
of
about?
stuff and go out and repeat it. But if you do find yourself in
How
a
would that
boring
work?
situation, you know, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you.
How
why
would
not
that
have it
work?
ready? You know,
That's
it's quite
bewildering.
interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test.
That's weird as fuck.
Saw online, right? So what do you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Try to hook her up with your friend Kareem, who could be her sugar daddy. Oh, dude. No. No. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can do one for our bro Kareem.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Karim, and he's a little bit old, you know, like, but still alive. And he's a little bit, you know, like... Chubby's being nice. But
Okay.
Anyway, the good thing, and this is very, very good, and it makes up for everything, is that he's very, very rich. And
So what?
well, have you ever heard of the thing sugar daddy? So
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So
I've heard about
he's
it, but I'm not interested.
Well, he's looking for a
Thank
girl
you.
just like you.
No.
And we're talking about $3,000 a month.
No, I'm sorry. That's...
And wait, even though
$3,000 a month?
like 2
No.
times a week.
Oh, no.
Check it
That's
out.
less than $1,000 a week. That's not worth it.
3,000.
Stop it.
Yeah, $3,000. No.
$3,000 a month
Sorry,
isn't
dude, I
shit.
tried.
That's less than a
It's not
job.
right, is it?
Tell her to hire her friend to work for making her clothes. Ask her what her dream job is.
Well,
That's what you do.
Sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
what's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dude to...
No.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff, so yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah, trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Heroin.
Alcohol? Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No, cheers.
Your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
So girls want to go into my fucking truck and do some meth? That's how you get them. Where's the meth answer? Ask which of the girls is sluttier. Ask if the girl you like is a good girl. Ask if she will fuck after a few drinks. Are you fucking kidding? No. I'm sparing you, Chad. I'm sorry. We're going to ask. I don't like the good girl thing because that could be a little bit demeaning. But out of these two other fucking choices, this is also really demeaning. This is just all that for. Oh, no, dude. All right, we'll go with option. We got to go with option A. Unless you guys really want to be. You guys, all right, we'll be it out. We'll see how. You guys are choosing it. You guys are choosing it. So we'll ask if she'll fuck out for a few drinks.
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah? So answer me this. How many drinks would it take for her to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3?
What?
4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my dear.
Come on.
You just did the
how many?
strawberry fields, bro. She was all the way up here.
She's like, yeah, come to me,
No.
baby.
Just shut up.
No.
Useless
Come on.
talk.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Please, don't bother us. Okay?
So she's ready now. She doesn't need any drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
That's
Yeah, what would we
awful.
do, babe? It would be good.
I wouldn't have sex with
The
you.
beanie guy,
You wouldn't?
23,
What
thank
would
you for the
you do?
sub.
Blowjob?
Nope. Nothing.
0. Kiss.
Zero.
Touch.
No.
Oh, that's just boring. You girls are boring.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Maybe the world's most boring girls.
Yeah, could be.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
You won.
You won.
Hey, at least the girls win.
And that was a very good example of just, not saying everything you think.
Yeah. I didn't even think that. That was you, chat. That was all you. This is why I'm trying to help you. You do answer A.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly.
She's nice, yeah. That's
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
Right.
Instead of directly saying, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world.
All over the world, apparently. New
that's good that you were
Jersey,
honest.
Saudi
You told me
Arabia, Nairobi,
Actually, I'm honest.
everywhere.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She's got a boyfriend, chat. Now, what do? What you don't do is call her a stupid bitch. And what you also don't do is threaten her life.
Bet you won't come and say fuck you on my stream.
You're right, I won't. Why is she talking to you then? Ask her if he satisfies her. Say that a girl can never have too many dicks. She must be bored with him and you can have sex with her 2 times a week. Awful. Awful. A is right, but you have to do E? I don't even think A is correct. Because you'd be like, ask why she's talking to you. She'd be like, yeah, why am I talking to you, asshole? And then right out of there. See that? All right. It is obviously D. Dude, I don't know. We'll go with E just to see why it's wrong for educational purposes. And then we'll do the correct answer, which is B.
Well, listen, you got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree? And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks. So, how about one more?
No, thank you.
No, because you need some variety from time to time.
No, God, are you crazy?
You want to try it? Give it a
No,
touch.
don't touch me.
Touch him.
Let's just go.
I call him Barry.
Oh my God.
Little
Barry.
No.
Although Barry is, wonderful.
Shut the fuck up.
It's something that the girl should only find out when she's proven herself special.
Special and willing.
And then Barry.
Too much
Only if she's special. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude. Someone needs to cut Barry off. All right, ask if she's going to marry him. That would be the correct answer.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, how long you been together?
For like a year.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're going to get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh,
know.
no, that's really bad. So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. We just have something.
Yeah, problems?
Yeah.
Unresolvable, interminable problems?
Yeah,
But that's
I think
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
Yeah, of course. That's true.
Excellent, because this allows you in a smooth way to find out how serious they are in the relationship.
Why would you even touch it?
If they're very, very serious, you want to back off.
If they're not even if they're not serious, you just leave it. You leave it alone.
And who knows? One day when she's single.
No. No, do not just fucking put your own crowbar in someone else's fucking bullshit and try to fucking weasel your way in. It's awful. Bad. If she says she's in a relationship, you're like, yeah, that's cool. You can still be friends. But if you're gonna fucking get involved in that shit, then dude, you fucking making a really fucking big mistake. You don't know if her boyfriend owns a double-barreled fucking 12-gauge shotgun and will shoot you in the fucking head. So yeah, none of that. Leave because she has a boyfriend. That's what I would do. I mean, like, if in the context of this situation where you're trying to make the move, and she's like, "I got a boyfriend," was like, "Well, okay, all good." I'd probably talk to her a bit more. I wouldn't just fucking, okay, bye, and then just fucking get up and leave. But I would ask her if she thinks that I could beat him up. Ask if he would mind you two talking. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's do C. Let's do C. We are alpha men. Reaper, thank you.
So your man, is he, because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy, or do you think I could take him in a fight?
No, he's a tough guy.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
if I went, what the?
No.
No?
No chances.
What about a little elbow?
Well,
and
you
then
can try.
backhand,
You can try, but you
headbutt,
would just die laughing. You know?
headbutt, hedgehog. Well, that's good. Well, at least he'd die, and then we could be together.
No.
Awfulness.
Again.
Awfulness. Awful.
Perfect.
Awful.
But no, I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Nice one would probably work, to be honest, because it's quite funny.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's quite funny. That's quite funny. What are you fucking talking about?
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous. This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. And, you know, our relationship's fine. We don't, you know, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed. And, you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
Yo, we pimp chimpin'.
All right. Does he pay these girls to sit there emotionless when he explains the answers? What do you think, Zed? What do you think? You think those women are there willingly? Well, they are there willingly, but they're not there for him. They're there for money. Find out their plans for later and whether they live together. Ask if they have ever kissed each other and try to get them to kiss. We're just going to go for A.
Did you make any plans for later? You can go...
No.
I'm just going to spare everyone.
Yeah. How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning, or
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
in. I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics.
What the fuck
that will
are you
tell
talking
how
about?
easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Both of the girls. Are you kidding? Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. Suggest hanging out all together and take the number. I don't think trying to get both their numbers is going to work at all. B would probably be the best way to tackle this. To tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. That way she doesn't feel like, this guy's gonna fucking rape me. Like, instead she'll be like, well, at least I have my fucking friend that can call 911 if he starts talking about his fucking fish again. So we'll go with B.
Well, listen, we should definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with Anya first because she can say. What do you think? You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't like kill her or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have plans on that?
No, of course not. She trusts me. Look. All right, so put your number. Wait, that's only 4 digits. Oh no, you finished. All right, cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool. You have to remember that these girls are going to talk about you after you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, to say nice things about you, and a good way to do it is to bring her in all through the interaction, and here kind of get her approval in an old-fashioned way that, you know, she's cool with it. So it's a good thing to do. Good choice.
These Europeans are
Okay, well, it's great
fucked.
speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
Yeah.
He seems a real nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
This is the kind of PUA opinion opener.
All right,
it's
so
very
this is
good
just
in that
going
it will
over
often get you into
the
a
shit. All
conversation,
right.
So it's a good choice here.
In what fucking universe,
it's pretty much
dude?
guaranteed to work. So if you have something like this for
That
real,
is awful.
or if you want to use the one in this
That is
clip, then it
fucking
will actually
awful.
work in the
Next
box.
level. Here we go. Dance music. Epileptic fits on the dance floor. All right, what do we have here? All right, we got women dancing on the floor of a club. Right. Right, here we are. There you go. She's dancing, and here we are, coming in for the kill. Open with an opinion opener about which presents to get your baby sister. Are you fucking stupid? Hip bumper. Twerk attack. All right, she isn't into pegging. This isn't going to work. Not going to
One
work.
of my friend Alex's moves. He does it when he's very, very drunk, and doesn't work too well.
Why do you have to call out your homie Alex like that? Why did you have to call out Alex? That's awful. That's awful. All right. Now, you try to hip bump her. Knock her to the ground, and then curb stomp her, knock all of her teeth out, and then say, hey, I'm a dentist. Let me help you. And then fix all of her teeth for a discounted price. Easy.
Little bit risky, can work.
Cannot work.
Not work. So it's not the safest option, but sometimes it can be okay.
Yeah. So there you go. Now that's the end. You get in with the hip bump. Then you attempt to dance. You just attempt to for a long period of time. I don't know why he had so much footage of him dancing before this prompted. I don't know why he doesn't feel embarrassment. It's like he's it would be like what he basically did would be like what an 8-year-old would do when Fortnite was having like the submit your own dance emote competition. So that was like maybe 10 or so spaces below Orange Justice, which is why he didn't get in. It was abhorrent. Quickly introduce yourself and continue dancing. No, start a dance off. Ask if she wants a drink. She does want a drink. She's dancing. Ask her whom she is here with. Whom? Oh, she respects proper English grammar, like gov and in it. And bad teeth. Let's start a dance off, chat. See if we can outdance her. She's a way better dancer.
Not bad, but I think I still won.
It was bad.
What?
Well, this is kind of cute.
This is something you can try, but it could be a little bit safer if you chose something else. In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just
We're
won't.
in. We're in. Moonwalk away. Yep. Moonwalk away, baby. Show the moves.
Moonwalk? Really?
Yeah, really? Yeah! Are you fucking kidding? You're dancing like a fucking idiot. The moonwalk is a slick move. Just because you can't pull it off because you're shit at dancing doesn't mean it's a fucking bad decision. You need you can't moonwalk away. You need to moonwalk around her in circles. You like a shark closing in on an injured tuna. All right. Dance closer to her. Not the move. But asking her what she likes to do in her spare time also not the move. So we're going to have to dance. This is performative art. This is performative art. Express your feelings and your intent through the movement of your body without violating personal space or making her feel uncomfortable. So we get a little closer. You can ease up a little bit. There you go. All right. Okay, there you go. It's all about dance on the dance floor.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Exactly. Suggest you go get a drink? No. We're not done dancing. Try to kiss her? No. We're not done dancing. Ask if she wants to sit down because she must be tired from dancing in heels. That's a little bit rude, but it's very true. Women in heels, it's like peanut butter and jelly, except the jelly is like crippling ankle pain and blisters. So it's really just peanut butter and crippling ankle pain and blisters, which doesn't really make that good of a sandwich, but it still pairs together quite well. So we're going to ask her if she wants to sit.
You must be tired from those heels, and we should. It's so loud as well. Let's go and sit down over there.
Yes, please.
There, you see? Peanut butter and crippling ankle pain.
This is another reason to get off of the dance floor. And if you notice, it's not so much of a question, it's more of a suggestion. So it's very easy to say yes to.
Exactly, you're suggesting it.
To get her to agree and go with you.
Right. And now you're there. Having drinks.
You really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
All right.
Smart girl.
Now, so
Yeah, no, it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think I saw you. Obviously, I saw you on the dance floor. But I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
She's a smoker.
You don't like smoking.
So you smoke and that's cool.
I'm into harder
Lots of
shit, baby.
Lots of people smoke, but tell me about, you know, like the harder stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, powders.
No pills and no powders,
and
dude.
all of that.
No needles, just flour. No pills, no powders, no needles, just flour. Marijuana,
Come to
MDMA,
my house,
acid,
have some coke,
shrooms. This dude's doing it all wrong. All wrong.
pull out with a
He's
couple
going
of
right in with
Have you ever had
the
sex
hardest
on
drugs.
ecstasy or magic
No.
mushrooms?
No.
Yeah, well, you know,
We
the
need more days
shrooms and the
together.
ecstasy,
Wait, have
good.
you tried LSD?
LSD, good.
What are you doing Saturday?
But this
Sunday,
is
and
wrong.
Monday?
He's going about it all wrong. You just ask. You ask if she's into it, and then you
No,
elaborate.
I mean, book your
Wrong.
calendar.
You went about this the total wrong way.
I'm not into that.
We've got a
You went about it
connection.
the total wrong
And when you
way.
have drugs,
Horrible.
When you have this kind of connection.
Horrible.
mind-blowing sex,
Horrible.
Trust me, it will be
I
the
think it
best
should
3
be
days of
real.
your life.
That's not a real connection. That's not a thing.
Sure it
It can
is.
only happen with someone you have a real connection with.
No.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but you
can
don't
just do
have
it
a
with
connection
stranger.
with her. You literally just fucking got her to sit down.
Stranger.
Wait, look, in my house I got the best stuff, the absolute best stuff money can buy. Like,
I don't like this conversation.
obviously don't tell anyone.
This is inappropriate. I don't know you. This is not okay.
well,
Good
the best
on
way
her.
To get to know someone is that
Good on her.
connection you have when you're under the influence.
I
So
don't want to continue
Well,
connecting
wait,
with you.
babe,
No,
wait, where are you
no,
going?
no,
just take my hand and
no.
Good for her. Yeah, fuck that guy.
winners don't do drugs.
Fuck you.
And the Olympians that get busted for steroids. And fuck you. But in general, you shouldn't do drugs.
Fuck you.
Unless they're legal.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Or if you go to Amsterdam.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Don't do drugs.
Fuck you. Do drugs. Do a lot of drugs. As long as you're over the age of 18, it's your own decision. Don't let this fucking little idiot tell you that doing drugs is bad. All right? I know a thing or two. Just don't, you know, no pills, no powders, no needles, just flour. Okay? All right? This guy's an asshole. This guy's a piece of shit. All right. Tell her that that's no problem, even if you don't smoke.
Well, I don't smoke, but that's all right. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and I had ex-girlfriends that smoke, but, you know, I don't do it. But, I mean, maybe I could try it one day. I might like it. I mean,
You don't need to try, but thank you for your
yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to even, you're probably not allowed to here, but if you want to go for a cigarette, I'll come with you outside.
This is awful.
Just say if you...
What a
if you think
fucking
it's-
idiot.
Okay, thank you. That's nice.
Come Come on, dude, is that what you really think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie. Guys that just say me too all the time or say, oh,
He's
that's
fucking,
okay.
he's literally,
No, not the
he's taking a
strongest,
prompt and going the
guys,
wrong
the most
way.
effective guys, so try not to do that.
He's going the wrong way with it.
And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler? Or,
I do.
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like there's a technical...
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do.
one though, right?
Necro.
It's like a...
necro something.
That's people that have sex with dead people. Check necrophiliac, yeah? No.
that,
and I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy. but that's the
Kleptomaniac,
second
you
one, but there's
fucking
definitely
morons.
for stealing stuff.
There is. So, do you have any bad habits?
Yeah, I fuck dead people. Honest response.
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed.
There we go.
Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad. And
Good.
definitely nothing like a habit.
Good.
that really
Good.
annoys people.
This is good. Now we're getting somewhere.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty and,
Oops, sorry.
sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy
Thank you.
stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah?
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah?
Wow.
It's great. And let me see.
Do you
Yoga?
have the
Yoga.
dream of, like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something
No,
like
it's
this?
too cold.
Too cold. Burn.
Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some
She
friends
likes
that
to be
climb
warm.
Kilimanjaro, and they're just regular people. Like they started in the
No.
morning, and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, there are guys carrying everything, but
I don't
it
think I
seems
would do
like
it.
it's kind of easy.
No, you
No?
would do it.
I like to think I would, but if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash. Used to play tennis, but I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week, and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
Tell her she doesn't look like she goes to the gym either. Wow. What the hell is she talking about? You go to the gym all the time. Ask what you can do to look more manly? So you get too much attention from girls as it is. Six pack would just be overkill. We're going to go with D. For fuck's sake, we're going to go with D.
Yeah. What I look too skinny.
A little.
I don't know. I always thought. What do you think I could do to? You think I need to bulk up and get
Yes.
bigger?
You should lift some weights.
But then
Maybe,
look at my jeans. They wouldn't fit. My
you buy
shirt
new
wouldn't
ones.
fit.
Grow out your beard.
Beard
Yeah.
to be
Beards are manly.
macho, yeah.
Yeah. And weights.
And then you'd like me more. But you already like me.
You asked if you would look more manly.
Ah, yeah. But you like more manly in general.
Sure.
All right. Really?
Yeah,
You would
really?
ask that of a girl that you're romantically interested in? Not the right time, not the right.
I wouldn't
place,
go about
and
it like
also the
that.
Attraction, so no.
This guy's
I'm trying to
got
guess. I mean,
fucking
when I
foot
look
and
at you, I
mouth
think you're
disease.
Kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that. But what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance?
I did.
You studied?
I did.
Dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can
It's,
study.
there's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes,
Oh.
dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool. Justin
lot of
Timberlake,
things.
Usher.
Yes,
Yeah?
exactly.
Usher.
Exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a
something?
dance studio.
Really good. I'm afraid to fucking do any of these prompts because it's like that meme where you fucking choose like a really benign answer and then like it's like the first part of the fucking the first part of the answer, then they do it as completely different context in RPG games. It's like, yeah, I'll help you. Like, you know, you're trying to be nice. Like, yeah, I'll help you for sure. And then you click that. It's like, I'll help you for sure. Only if I get to kill everyone. And then you fucking it like completely takes it a different direction. Obviously, she teaches strippers. That's horrible. Connect on it and compliment her. Ask more questions to get more information. What am I, a fucking detective? My demon detective? Trying to solve fucking what happened with Omni-Man? We're gonna go with B.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about, right?
Yeah,
So,
it's wonderful.
No, big respect for that. Plus, you know, it's a big risk, and not to be. I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So it's very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
Yeah, it would have been really awkward if you said you could teach strippers, and she's like, I fucking teach kids how to dance.
Yeah, 5 to 10.
You would have looked like fucking Mr. Epstein.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months. We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
I do.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
This is undoubtedly a cool thing about her, so you definitely need to connect on it.
Of course.
It, because she's going to have a lot to say, a lot of emotions in there, and you want to be positive.
Of course.
I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
Jesus. Just fucking go right for the ground. I noticed you have tattoos. Fucking grab you. Jesus. Oh, man, I fuck everything up. Fuck. There. Wait. Yeah, that'll work. Jesus Christ. Pretend to read it and say that she likes to have sex with multiple men at once. Dude. Jesus Christ. All right, we'll go with A.
So what's written there? I like to get fucked by a bunch of guys in all of my...
No. Not okay. No, that's not even funny. I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but it's not.
What's wrong? You don't like having sex with loads of men, or what? What about just me? Do you want to tattoo my name? I tell you what. After we do the thing we're gonna do, you're gonna tattoo my name.
No, and you need to go.
On your,
you
I
need
don't know,
to go
somewhere
now.
very visible.
Seriously. Fuck you.
What?
Go.
But come
Good.
on, you've got tattoos. You know what that means.
Good.
That means nothing. No.
Good.
Go.
Good.
Alright, keep it going. Alright, and catch you later. Maybe have some drinks, and I'll catch you later when you're chilled out.
Holy shit. Poor girl. That's
That
awful.
was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, you're the one that did it, you fucking little asshole. You're the one that fucking did that. Oh my, can you imagine it? You imagine actually doing that? That is fucking abhorrent. That's abhorrent.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here.
Yeah.
What's that? Is something special there?
It is. I went to Iceland, and those are coordinates
Iceland.
from my favorite waterfall from the trip.
Oh, like the
And,
most beautiful place or something.
Yes, and the mountain range is Asia. It was the first mountain range we drove through when we went. So very special.
Very
So
cool.
the idea is that you had an amazing time and you just look at it and you...
Yeah, it was the adventure of my life, so I wanted it forever.
Nice, I get it. Cool. I was like, what's that? But it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's strange.
Cool.
Yeah.
If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're going to
You cry, baby.
be used to telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and have a good moment of connection.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably enough about me.
Yes.
What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right?
All right, let's see how this plays out.
Or whatever. So, I make videos for YouTube, so
Okay.
I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
A YouTube professional. Say you're a YouTuber, you
Different
piece of
videos, like,
shit.
in different subjects, giving advice about health and different
Okay.
things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically, that's
how you make the money,
What's
is the
paying me,
ads.
like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you're very well groomed.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you're into men.
So you're homophobic? That's not cool. No, I'm straight. Excuse me? Yes, you've got me. I'm super ultra gay as you touch her up. I don't even want to do that, dude. That'll make me feel sick. I can't do that. I refuse to do that. That is fucking awful.
It's funny you should say that because I do have, you know, certain feelings of, you can just see, like, I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's cool.
It's cool.
Very gay. You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None. It's good.
When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry. You
That
don't wanna get
worked?
defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing.
What the fuck?
When you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do
What?
sometimes, yeah, but is it usually in clubs? Because for me, it's
What?
Not,
No, I try not to.
it's not the best. Right?
What?
It doesn't always seem like the most honest
What?
environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people go into clubs.
What the fuck?
Or something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah. Or to have
Are
fun
you
with their
fucking
friends
kidding?
only. Yeah. So I try not to.
But
Are
know
you
what? The
fucking
good thing,
kidding?
We've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation. So it's
Oh
maybe-
my
We
god!
shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing.
What
Right?
the fuck? What the fuck? That was right? Yeah, I'm completely gay. Start fucking rubbing her up? And she's like, yeah, ha ha ha. What the fuck? Like, yeah, you wouldn't want to get offended and be like completely homophobic about it, but you also don't just fucking invade her personal space. How is that? Like, you're teaching like that's okay? That's bewildering, dude. People in Europe be on some fucking crazy shit. What the fuck? Grab her ass. I want to escalate it. Brush her hair back and tell her she has cute little ears. Like a little monkey. You remind me of my fish. One of my 32 fish. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Tell her she's really turning you on. You want to kiss her. That's awful. You just look at her mouth, I guess, as she talks. You'd want to go with B. We're not hitting D. We're just going for B.
So I guess it's not too personal, right? But where did you meet your last boyfriend?
Dance, the university. We were partners, so by default, I guess we got very close. Yeah. So we were partners, so it was just kind of natural, I guess.
This is a great one to try. You know, you did it in the game. You can try it in real life as well. It works because you're bringing in that sexual element, but in a very smooth way. You know, it's not aggressive at all. It's kind of playful, but it works.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked, and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm all right now. But
You're very handsome now.
Thank you. Yeah, beautiful eyes. Fuck off. Fuck off. It never works.
Your eyes are beautiful. Haha.
Oh no, I'm not. You're really beautiful though. The best girl I've seen. Awful. Another fucking awful one. You haven't seen the best of me yet. That is also awful. It's nice of you to say, tell me something I don't know. We would probably go with the D. It's nice of you to say, but you'd also want to hit them with a compliment. And you also don't want to demean yourself. I think you would probably go with A. You'd have to go with A because it's bland as fuck. But she'll probably fucking fall for it. She'll probably fall for E. E, you always? All right. We'll pick E. We'll see why this is wrong.
well, thanks. But to be honest, you know, you haven't seen the best part of me.
Really?
And when you do, well, let's leave it as a surprise. But you know,
No, I don't think it's going to be a surprise.
why not? You spied on me in the shower. That was you outside my window.
Don't need to spy to tell. It's maybe a little small.
What are you talking about? It's massive. Look, feel it.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God,
get your hands on
no.
this. Come on.
Perverts.
Where are you going? Don't leave me here with this massive hard-on. It's just not polite, is it?
No! It's more than not polite. It is sexual harassment, dude. That is more than not polite. Jesus. Thank you. You have beautiful eyes.
Oh, thank you. And I was going to say, you have really beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
Not good, because she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic.
What, where
going
she
as
keeps
long
giving
as
you
possible,
compliments?
Where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off.
What are you talking
So
about?
you want to keep that dynamic.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, let's have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers.
Nice to meet you. I know we haven't been talking for long, but
Yeah, that is like straight up nagging. He wants people to nag.
So I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Suggest you leave right there and then go to your place. Fuck no. Chill things back down and talk about mundane stuff again. No. Ask if she's ever made love in the utility closet of a club. No. Ask her if she's seeing anyone. You'd probably go with D. But let's go with B to show why this is the fucking worst response.
Let me ask you something. Are you adventurous, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah? You like trying things and stuff?
Yes.
I can't even.
I think I am as well. And I just saw that over there's an electrical closet. And I had a little look and it's actually open. Like everyone forgot to lock it or whatever. So would you say we go over there and, get it on?
What?
We'll just like go make love in the electrical closet. It's going to be... I mean, how many times have you done that in your life? Something
Oh
new,
my
right?
god.
No, I think it'd be
I need to
brilliant.
pluck my eyes out of the socket.
Come on, it'd be exciting,
it's
babe. We're getting on
inappropriate.
so well.
No.
the perfect end
And this
to
has
a
been really
perfect
nice.
meal.
but
Hang
that's
on.
just, no, it's inappropriate.
Let's go give it a go.
I'm fucking plucking my eyeball
I
out.
don't want to.
But I've been talking to you for how long by now? And
Really?
You wouldn't go? Come on.
You think that means I need to sleep with you in the electrical closet because you've
No,
spoken
you
with
need
me?
to. You should
Oh,
want
I
to.
can't watch.
No,
Like, not be honoured, but somewhere closer
you
to
are
that.
not nearly that charming.
Well,
Oh,
maybe you're
man.
just boring. You ever thought of that?
Maybe you're a
boring.
douchebag.
Fucking
Like
awful.
missionary position and not move like a sack of
Fucking
potatoes.
awful.
We all love adventurous girls, and we all love utility closets.
Oh my god.
Still, for the first time, most girls would prefer to be in a bed. In a
Yeah,
house.
no shit, you fucking idiot. No shit. Are you seeing anyone?
By the way, I probably should have asked earlier, but are you seeing anyone at the moment, or?
Yeah, we should have talked about that, I guess.
Yeah. Why? Got something to tell me?
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
That's good. I am actually. I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. No,
Oh,
I'm
good.
I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You didn't need to ask her that, did you? You know, much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right?
I'm gonna look at my eye to make sure I didn't actually scratch it. All right, good. Okay. Suggest that you leave and go eat somewhere. No. No. Say that you know somewhere with better music and great wine, aka your house. Go to the after party at your house. Your friends are coming and she can invite her friends. Dude, but there is no after party. You'd probably go with B. Because this all leads to the house. You probably have to go to B.
I don't know what you think about this place, but the music's kind of
Yeah,
whatever,
it's not so good.
and the drink's not so good either. But
Right.
I know somewhere with really good music and nice drinks as well.
Maybe not come with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there, and I don't know, meet in a few days or something.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You don't want to make the invitation to your house explicit, you want to make it implicit so that she can agree to it without feeling like a slut. Well done.
Thanks. Average
A little
Joe.
bit risky, can work, can not work.
Jesus
So
Christ.
it's not the safest option, but sometimes it can be okay.
All right. Here we go. At the coffee shop. Young woman reading a book, reading her favorite Twilight novel, New Moon. You walk in. Ask if someone is using that chair, then sit with her. Cheeky. Ask her opinion on what to get as a present for your female friend. No. Tell her you've read that book and that he dies in the end. Just spoil it immediately.
Hey,
Hi,
what you got there?
a book.
I know. What's the? Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Ah, you read it before, so you like it that much? You're reading it again?
Well, I read it when I was a lot younger, and I don't know if I understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
Brenna,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
This is a playful opener. Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly. Maybe she'll look confused at the worst, but you can still carry it on. And so it's actually got a very high chance of success.
To spoil the book she's reading. To fucking spoil it. That works? That's awful. That's fucking awful. That is awful. Find out about her. Say that her hair is kind of nice. Kind of nice. The transition, that is awful. Ask whether she comes here often. Of course she does. She's sitting in a fucking coffee shop reading a book. She's probably her fucking favorite coffee shop. Use books as a way to show off. Oh, fucking find out about her.
And you normally read philosophy?
No. I mean, I think, well, in every book there's a little philosophy. I'm not a
very
huge
true.
Kafka fan. I was just in Prague recently.
He's
Oh,
from
really?
Czech Republic. Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's where his house is.
I didn't know, actually.
Yeah. Well, if you go, they'll talk about Kafka. So
Nice. And what else do you like to read? Do you like
I generally read
fiction, non-fiction?
fiction and like 20th century American lit,
Okay. Who's that, Mark Twain or something?
like Salinger, or maybe I just recently read a novella called A Day No Pigs Would Die. It's really nice.
No
Good
Pigs
book.
Would Die.
Good book. Good
Yeah.
book.
That's like when everyone's vegetarian or Muslim.
Well, I won't spoil it, but you're on the right track.
That was kind of good.
Yeah. What do you read?
I read a lot of different stuff. So I like business, biography, psychology, philosophy too, and I like old English classics and Russian classics.
Russian classics, such as
Tolstoy, Dostoevsky,
You like
all the
Tolstoy?
usual stuff. Yeah, I think he's a great writer. And obviously in translation maybe it's different, but
yeah.
it's still very cool.
What about Bulgakov?
Yeah, Master Margarita
Yeah,
and
like
stuff.
Bulgakov.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. I like
This is
Russian
assuming I know fucking anything about Russian literature. This isn't going to work.
Common already.
This doesn't work for the
Right,
average
I
fucking
guess so,
person
yeah.
that watches Netflix and doesn't read books.
Correct. It's important to always focus the conversation
I'd say
on the
Goosebumps,
girl as much as possible, because then
Goosebumps,
it's just
Choose Your
gonna
Own
be more
Adventure.
interesting for her.
Captain Underpants.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony, generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of
All right,
an
smart.
unusual schedule. I have
Smart
specific time
woman.
during the day.
Academic.
I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Guess that she teaches sex ed. That is an insult. Anybody that teaches sex ed looks fucking insane. Say that you didn't go to university and that is a waste of time. That is probably the worst thing you could say to a woman who is in university. That is probably the worst fucking thing you could say to somebody who is in school. Is that it's a waste of time when they are doing their degree and spending money on it. So no, we're not going to choose A or B. Instead, we're going to choose C, which is find out whether she loves her job or is just doing it for money. These are all pretty bad, but we'll go for C.
So you teach at the university? That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Well, good.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do.
Good.
Honestly, I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people, and to my students.
Very good.
That could be true because I still remember my teachers from primary school and in secondary school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Like looking back and thinking,
There you
what
go.
years of school are your favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers, because what you
We learned it is kind of irrelevant.
And you're
Yeah.
a good teacher? They like you?
I think so. I hope so.
That's
I
cool.
try.
Okay.
No, I like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. You know, most people just do their job for money and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone, so well done for picking this. It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into her job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about. And what's your subject? What do you
Right.
teach?
American culture.
American culture.
What does that entail?
So
Big
kind of,
Pharma.
Quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense.
Yeah, we have
Like
we have
Back to the
nukes.
Future. The movie.
Are you fucking kidding me? Shut up.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know either.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah?
What a fucking dumbass. Like Back to the Future. Are you... Ask what exactly it is. Suggest it's about inventing donuts and burgers. Burgers were invented in Germany. Hello? Make her feel good about her job? Challenge her to explain why this is important. Yeah. Like, I don't know if she needs validation because we already validated her. Don't want to validate her too bad. Hit her with the B. Hit her with the B, Chan. This is what you do. You hit her with the B. Challenge her to explain why this is important so she could tell you about it. Right? We'll see.
Wait, American culture, isn't that kind of a contradiction in terms? Like, what are you teaching? Like, here we invented the hamburger in 1940.
You fucking idiot.
Well, there really isn't a question of whether or not we have culture. We certainly do. You can
Yes.
look back through history, and yes, maybe ours isn't as long, but
Yeah,
to
not
say
very
that
long.
but to say that American culture doesn't exist is to argue that Western culture has really had no influence, even in Eastern Europe, let's say.
Yeah, but it has.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff, but wouldn't it be better that they learn something else? Because, like, if you're going to teach about America, teach business or technology.
Dude.
What's culture? Like, what? Tell me. Like, what
Well,
is
for
the
example,
artists, the authors? Like,
It doesn't even matter who the artists and authors are. What's important is that we have our own perspective on the world, and that in order to interact successfully with us, so if you're a business person, if you want to interact successfully with an American business person, you need to understand what their daily life looks like and kind of how they perceive the environment.
okay.
Yeah,
Cool. So
dude.
it's
This
like
girl
when
making
you
sense,
learn
but this
about
guy is
business
asking
and
questions like a demeaning
give
asshole.
your business card with two hands.
Quite
and
literally, yes.
All of that
This
stuff.
is the same thing.
Got it. Okay, so it's not really teaching about history and art and
No.
whatever else. Okay, nice one. Well, that's very useful because actually American culture, like modern culture, is what leads the world, right? We
Yeah.
all kind of follow. If you can challenge someone, get
Yeah.
them to prove themselves to you, and then approve of them, validate them, it has a powerful psychological effect.
This guy is a
It's the
fucking
option.
douche.
Well done.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home, but then I have to go to the printer like every day, and it gets kind of expensive.
What an
What do
asshole.
you think I should do?
Oh my god. Oh, dude, because I didn't even. Oh, because I wasn't even listening either. It would have been B. It has to be B. It has to be B. It distracted everyone. Or maybe it is A. It has. Dude, oh man.
Ah, well, that's bad. So I guess you don't have enough like papers for the students and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, that's part of it.
I guess you can ask for more allowance or get them to share, but yeah, it's annoying. Well done, you weren't distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something that, you know, you can use out there. Well done for paying attention.
Oh my
and getting
God.
the right response.
That was good.
Got your teaching
That was
thing.
good.
What else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel?
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where's some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Mm.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never traveled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon.
Mm.
It's amazing.
Oh.
I can't do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
Tell her your favorite trip was to Thailand and the details of the sexual experience you had there. Sorry, Bean. So you've never been but would like to go. Get her to elaborate on what she particularly liked. Probably get her to elaborate.
Actually, I went there as well, and it was very beautiful. But tell me, what did you really like about it?
Well, I suppose the fact that it is beautiful, and I think I was there at a time in my life when it was really impactful. So I was the right age, and it was the right time. So it was meaningful to me. But I'm excited to return. I think next summer I'll go back.
Oh yeah, very cool. I'd like to go back as well. So if I'm in America and I'm nearby the Grand Canyon, which I guess nothing's nearby, but if I also want to go,
You're in Phoenix. Yeah.
Phoenix, Arizona, then yeah, we could go. It'd be
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Good one. That's exactly right.
Good.
When someone can talk about something passionately, you want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off, talk about yourself, ask boring questions. Just give them a chance to open up. This is the perfect subject to connect on. Oh, should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
Never say that you hate awkward silences. Never ever say that you hate awkward silence. It's fucking awful. You hold eye contact.
So are you not gonna get any coffee?
Ah, well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you and had a coffee there. And I try not to drink too many. It actually has a strong effect on me, so I don't need that much energy. I've had enough, so I'm good. Correct. Now, most guys can't do this, you know, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong when you can hold eye contact like this and get her to be the
Bean,
one
hold
that
some eye contact.
works to fill the silence.
Hold
and
some
come
eye
up with something
contact,
to say,
Bean.
because it shouldn't always be you, right?
Hold some eye contact. Just keep
Tell me
looking.
some things you like to do for fun.
Well, as long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball. So that's something
okay.
I try
Nice.
to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had
Yeah.
it in my school, but since then
Aw.
I didn't. But they play.
Good.
They go to Barcelona a lot, and they
Gonna
play on the
yawn?
beach. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
In a
nice.
pinch.
Are you
All
very
right.
good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher. But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
He's right here. This is gonna chill. Tell her it's stupid and that Putin is evil and Russians are just vodka drinking idiots. And while that may be true, we should compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. Because Russia is hard.
Russian?
Yeah.
Ah, you know, I meet loads of people that speak, French, English, obviously Spanish, German. But Russian, it's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do a study abroad, and my choices were France, in Russia, and I didn't want to go to France, so I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
I actually
Wow.
like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And, you know, like I said, most people take the easy options all the time. So it's interesting and cool that you did that.
Thank you.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say
That
well
goes
done,
for
say you
everyone.
respect
It
that,
goes
and
for
say
any
why,
person you
and
meet.
then go deeper into it because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her spend the time on it. And it's going to lead to interesting conversation, make her feel good as well.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
That's good.
You like my British accent, don't you? You tosser. You fucking tosser. Fuck you. Talk about how foreigners perceive English people and ask how people react to her as an American. Tell them how girls go crazy about your British accent and get laid everywhere. No, we're going to go with C.
So you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's
Pleasant.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But it's quite interesting actually being English because in some places like America, we have a very good reputation. And then some places like Spain, where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff. So their reputation's quite bad. But
Oh,
how
I
do you
didn't know
find
that.
it being an American and traveling?
It depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and
Yes.
Americans. But
For sure. They don't think that we're
it
we're
seems that a
superior
lot
to
of people are
everybody,
willing
which
to
is
take
true.
you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
on a bunch
There's
of- oh, yeah.
but we're lucky. Yeah? We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice. and
What are you
it's
talking
always
about?
Interesting to talk about cultural
What the fuck are you
differences
talking
so they
about?
can lead to some nice conversation.
That's nice conversation? What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Say you like her, want to see her again. Nope, too soon. Say you think she's incredibly beautiful and you want to take her on a date. No, too forward. Ask her what she likes to do in her free time.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening? Because you study Russian and whatever, but do you drink, dance, anything else?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah? At the same time?
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Yeah.
Hookah.
In America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but
I quite like it. They say it's
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month.
It's
But
completely
you don't
unhealthy.
cough after it, so therefore, I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah. So we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do,
Exactly.
the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date.
This guy
from
is
there
so
and take it from
unlikable.
there. And do you have any other outdoor, like, active stuff you like to do? You
Yeah.
said volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
Who
Fishing!
likes fishing?
It happens.
Let's go!
We exist.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the outside as well, you know, walking in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that.
He's
How about
never done
bicycle?
fishing.
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day, like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Cool.
Run the cube routine. A psychological test. This is probably the right fucking thing, because every time there's some kind of fucking psychological fucking test, there's a prompt. It's his way of trying to explain a new pickup line that he tries to sell to people for $15.99 a month. So let's run the cube routine.
Are you interested in psychology?
Yeah.
Have you ever done this psychology test called the Cube? It's really interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute and it will tell you all about your personality.
Sure.
Okay, so close your eyes and I want you to imagine that you're in some place, there's like a landscape, anything you like. And in that landscape, there's a cube somewhere. And describe to me what the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah.
It's floating.
Okay.
It's small, like the size of a die.
Okay, cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
Mm-hmm. How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and what it looks like and stuff?
It's grazing. It's a paint.
Okay.
And it looks very healthy.
Is it close to the cube or not?
It's probably 30 feet from the cube.
Okay. And somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
The flowers are by the horse. The horse is eating the flowers.
Ah, that's interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself. And if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego, but it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, you know, special and a little bit shiny, and that's good.
This is bullshit.
And the ladder represents your ambitions. So the
This
fact
is
that
just some
it's,
bullshit.
quite big and bigger than the cube, and not like under it or whatever else, means that you have quite big ambitions. So the horse represents your man, so it was quite good that he's healthy and, you know, looks good, and that he's nearby, right? He's not far away, which would mean he's not on the horizon or anything. And then the flowers represent your children that you're going to have in the future. So it's good that the man is near them, that he's not like an absentee dad or
Yeah, but he's
something,
eating
right?
them.
But a bit strange that he's eating them, so I don't know what to think about that. The final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm, and it's in the distance. You know, some people have the storm overhead, and it just means that they've always got problems, or that at that moment they're in a dark period in their life. So, does it sound pretty accurate?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's very cool.
This is quite interesting. It's a psychological game.
This is bullshit.
There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it.
This is just fucking
it's
bullshit.
Quite an interesting psychological test. Again, like, the reason it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do without it. But if you'd like some, you know, little tricks and tools that you can carry around with you and use when necessary, this is okay and you can use it. So it doesn't destroy anything, but I'd say it's not the best option.
Say that you have a few spare minutes and invite her to make love in the restroom. No. I don't even want to do this. Just going hiking together, sometimes take a number. Yeah, dude, C would be what to do. C would be what to do. But hey, we'll do B just to show you how quickly a good conversation can just be ruined by being too horny on the TL.
Well, listen, I think things are just going swimmingly between us. So I've just noticed something. There's a restroom over there, right? And wait a second while I tell you my plan. You seem like an adventurous girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said you like, you know, doing different things. So what we're going to do, you're going to go to that restroom and I'm just going to bang your brains out.
Oh my God. No. No. Just.
Well, just quickly, 3-4 minutes. I know you're busy.
I don't even know what to say. This is so
Well,
shockingly
I know you're
offensive.
happy. I know you're happy.
No.
You can say thank you. It's going to be great. Let's go now.
You're a pervert, and I want you to leave my
I've heard
table.
that before.
No, I'm sure you have.
I'm going to
Really,
leave.
you need to leave.
I'm going to leave
This
the
is
table.
no, yeah.
I tell you what I'm going to do. You're going to love it. I'm going to leave the table. I'll go and wait there.
Okay.
Get ready, you know, so to speak.
You
and
go
then
do that.
You come and join me in like 30 seconds so that people don't see us going together. All right? So you're going to come in 30 seconds, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? You'll be there?
No, I won't be there. Just go. Go to the bathroom.
go to the. I don't need to go to the bathroom. I don't need to.
I'm not going with you.
This actually makes me want to die.
This is totally inappropriate.
This makes me want to die.
And I have been very clear.
This is awful.
You're a shy girl, but trust me, this is gonna be like the best 5 minutes of your entire life.
No, seriously,
life.
just
wonderful.
Just leave. Get lost. No more. I don't want. Not another word.
You do
nope.
want.
Stop. Seriously, you're
just,
creeping me out.
Just give me.
No, I don't.
This guy's like gaslighting her too.
I'm serious. You're
this is awful.
Creepy. I want you to leave.
Extremely creepy.
Extremely creepy.
Look, look, I've had it with you. I'm not gonna. It's like,
okay,
please take $1 million. No, I don't want it.
No,
I don't want it. Here, have these Lamborghini keys. Drive it. No, I don't want it. Okay, fine. I'm going. True gentleman.
Yeah. True gentleman. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The correct answer is C.
And outdoor stuff, and the weather's pretty good at the moment. So one day we could take a little trip, or I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something. Thanks. Exactly right. It flows
Jesus
very
Christ.
to find something that you both like and then suggest doing that as the reason to see each other again. It's way better than just saying, hey, give me your number, or hey, let's go for dinner tomorrow.
Oh my God. Say goodbye, be warm, and say it was nice to meet her. Give her a long, lingering handshake. A goodbye hug, then going for the kiss. Or quite coldly say goodbye, and then you'll be in touch. We go with A, just to get this out of the way. This ain't gonna work.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great meeting you. Really cool. Really, really happy to meet you, and yeah, see you. Bye.
Bye.
Oops, you got right to the ends, but this is a little bit too much. Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary, and if anything, makes
what do you
look like
mean?
a little bit of a wussy. And might
what
make
the
her
fuck are
change
you
her mind
talking about? You
again.
left like an idiot.
This is a playful opener again.
You left like a fucking idiot.
If you deliver it correctly.
A wussy? Be cold? Bye, bitch.
So it's
what?
Actually got a very high chance of success.
This is not grounded in reality whatsoever. Next level. Here we go, chat. The next level. I don't know if it's the final one, but we're getting close. We're getting close. All right. He's stalking somebody online. It's his favorite e-girl. Oh, so this is a date.
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you. I was very busy at some point, but I'm very, very well now. Have some more time.
All right, we're going to speed run this. We're going to make all the right decisions,
actually,
okay?
No
more bullshitting.
Sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That would be good. You wanted to do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed.
What a boring motherfucker. What a boring asshole.
Plans, holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival, and I was going to ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was going to ask you to come and to take care of my cats.
Oh, okay.
Do you have some free time? Just a few times during this weekend to come and to cook for Tom.
Cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like...
No. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him. And I was going to ask you.
Is this Lady Durant?
And, I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep. Can you do that? You'll like it. He's very sweet.
I'm trying to do this. No. No. Here, let's see how we can. Oh my God, dude, Jesus! We actually want to do this one. All the right answers, Chad. We're not gonna pick the ones that are fucking awful. Say it's no problem at all. You can even come twice a day. Tell her it's ridiculous that she's taking advantage of your feelings for her. What the fuck? That is some nice guy shit. That is some incel nice guy shit. No. Tell her you're a little busy. Sure, what are friends for? See something about looking after her pussy. Look, you don't want to be a complete simp. So you should say, like, look, I am a bit busy. I am a little bit busy. Right? It's kind of what you'd want to do. So for the context, you know, yeah, even if I do pick the ones that are sensible and morally correct, the guy's going to find a way to blow it all out of proportion and exaggerate it. There really isn't any winning. I think we tell her that we are a little busy this week and that we're not going to be looking after her fucking cat.
You know, I'd love to help, but actually I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe...
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, you know, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting for his
I can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there, you know?
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm sure. Next time.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we need to say no.
Exactly.
These girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors and, you know, you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date.
Yeah.
This is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
Boundaries.
Who are you going to the festival
Don't be a
with?
slave.
With my boyfriend.
Ah, this guy, yeah. How is that, by the way, relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay?
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't get enough time together. So I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the office.
He's working, man.
Or even when he's at home, he's on his computer.
He's getting a bag for you.
Communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff?
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
A is awful. That is a fucking nice guy response. Tell her that he is a shit. And that she needs to, that's awful. You have no right to dictate and tell her how to fucking operate within her own boundaries of her own relationship. She should be grateful that's the best she can do. That is demeaning. She has her issues. He sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Well, like it's understandable that you do some things. Yeah, say actually it's understandable and you do the same thing sometimes. Yes, because it is understandable.
But you know what you have to think
He's
about
getting a bag for him and his girlfriend.
He's just sitting around the house doing nothing.
But he's working.
Now you're like, now he's working too much. So it's a bit like Goldilocks, right? You know, it's better that he's doing that than something else, and maybe be happy that he's passionate about his work and that he's, serious. Sometimes I'm like that too, just working on something and just get really into it. Rarely, but sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if that's his passion, of course I agree. But what about me? What about my passion?
Just wait for your time,
I don't know about that.
I'm not waiting for something to come. I want to live this moment.
Maybe get involved in it. What is he working on, his project?
Some IT projects. I've got no clue about.
Maybe, try and find out about it and share it with him. Say, so what you coding today?
So I need to be smart and tricky to get some attention. I don't deserve attention from him just because of who I am.
Well, you do. I think just wait and see what happens. But it's understandable.
I'll wait a little bit, yes. A few weeks maybe, I'll wait.
When a girl complains about her man, you actually don't want to say, yeah, it's so bad, he's terrible, you should leave him.
Of course not. It's awful.
Because you want to think about this. She's attracted to that guy for a reason.
Yes.
So do you want to be like him or you want to be the opposite? You want to be a bit like
him,
but
this isn't, because
so
I wouldn't be operating under the parameters of breaking them up.
But kind of taking his side is actually a good thing psychologically and will work.
Anyway, let's change the subject. How are you? How's it going? Work?
Yeah, work's all right. I have some interesting projects actually, and one of them didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty big. Yeah. So I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than words. So I'll tell you if it works out. And
Are you looking at this guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Avert your eyes and pretend like you can't see. See that this girl has got nice boobs, but she has a better ass. It's awful. See, of course not. Your friend is much prettier. Fuck no. I'm not simping over my friend. Look at this girl and comment about how sexy she looks. Yeah, I would do that because I don't want to express interest towards this woman because she just seems absolutely abominable.
okay, you got me, but look at her boobs. She got these amazing.
She's very
boobs, like,
nice.
really
It's
firm.
beautiful,
Got this sexy tan, and look at her fanny there. You can kind of see the outline. It's just
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Imagine just quickly.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Stop it. I don't want
Sorry.
to imagine
Alright,
that.
but-
She's beautiful, yes, but
Okay.
let's stop talking about it.
Let me just look a little bit more. Hang on.
What is
Pretend I'm
wrong?
drinking my
This
coffee.
is so great. I'm learning so much from you, Swagger. Laugh
What the fuck?
Okay. This girl's just your friend. Why not look at her? Of course, that's the right thing to do. Why not talk about, being interested in other girls? It's exactly what you should do.
Yeah,
if
but not like
you're this
that.
girl's friend, and if you want her to like you more than she does.
That's very annoying because guys always do that on a date with a girl.
But we're not on a
they
date.
check out other girls and
We're
they
not
think
on a
girls
date.
Don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
We're not on a date, honey. We are just friends. You asked me to look after your cat. We're not on a date. We're not dating. I'm not gonna. You look fine. It's not an issue. You look fine. It's not an issue if you were confident. I'm not gonna tell her she's insecure. Tell her all the things you like about her appearance. You're crazy. You have such a hot body, my friend. Mahmood wants to jizz on your face. Mahmood, not Mahmood. No, I'm not choosing that one. I'm not choosing Mahmood. I'm not gonna choose Mahmood. I have more respect for the homie Mahmood than to just spread his dirty laundry or jizz all over this conversation. We're not gonna see out Mahmood. Look, the whole you have nice eyes, her eyes are brown. She knows that's a lie. Nobody with brown eyes thinks their eyes are fucking beautiful. Like, I have brown eyes. My eyes aren't beautiful. My eyebrows are. It's the eyebrows that make the eyes for people with brown eyes. But you look fine. It's not an issue if you were confident. That's kind of like tearing her down. That's like nagging. Like, we can nag her with B here instead of being a little simpy with D. So I don't know if we should tell her all the things we like about her appearance or if we should kind of jab at her confidence. But then again, I'm not dating this woman and she's being a real weirdo to me. So I'm just going to say you look fine, but it's not an issue if you're confident.
No, there's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very sweet. Thank you. I'll try.
Now here she's trying to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall for it.
Exactly.
So well done. That's
She
exactly
wants
what
the
you should do,
fucking
just a quick
compliment.
Response with the facts.
You just hit her
By
back.
the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend
Who,
a few days
Agatha?
ago. Yes, her. She was with a nice guy.
This girl is
Nice guy.
horrible.
Yeah, nice one.
What, he looked good and
He did.
she looked
She's a
happy?
manipulative woman.
That's shit, to be
They look
honest.
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for
What
her?
an awful thing to bring
Well, I
up.
don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy not being with me, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
I masturbate a lot. Imply that you like her. There's one girl you like. She's close by. No. See, you went for a few dates, actually. One girl seems really nice. Go with B.
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl. Yeah, and she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversations. So
You hit it
only
with the
one
B.
date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great actually.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
Lies.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and you know, never seeing any girls.
Exactly.
So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone. So that
The goal
she
should
sees you in
not be to
different
get with a
light.
woman like this. This woman is incredibly manipulative. 1 week goes by and you receive a text on your phone from your friend. Oh my God, guys who suck sticks, I really need to talk to you right now. Wait a while, bro. You leave that shit for like half an hour.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
We don't want her. You wait a few minutes and she texts you back. Where are you? Why won't you respond? I was busy getting this ready for you. Send a dick pic. No, unsolicited dick pics are bad, very, very bad. Don't do that. Don't ever fucking send a picture of your penis ever, unless you want it to be held against you. We're not gonna wait the 2 hours because that's fucking inconsiderate. But 15 minutes later, where are you? Why won't you respond? She's desperate, and then we'll say, sorry, I was fucking busy. Is everything okay?
That's fine. You're not there immediately, but you know, you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
She replies and says she needs to talk to you, and you arranged to meet that night.
Then your text, it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you doing?
Serious. Not very good.
Why?
It's my boyfriend. We broke up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it. 3 years.
Yeah,
after
it's
all
terrible.
these years. Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Not now, right?
Yes, not now. We couldn't sort out our relationship, and I had to end it.
That's awful.
Yeah.
So bad.
yeah.
You must be really sad.
I'm
What
very
a douche.
sad
He's
and
fucking
very
smiling.
disappointed.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
What is he getting? Bring her a tree? 2 bottles of champagne, wine? No, we are not getting this woman drunk and taking advantage of her recent breakup to have sex with her. That is awful. Get her fucking flowers. Women love flowers.
Look what I've got for you. Got these
Wow.
flowers. Look how beautiful they are.
They are.
Nice, right? And they smell amazing.
nice.
Look, check it out.
Yes, thank
All
you.
right.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Okay, thank you very much. Very sweet.
Anytime.
Can you
Just wanted to make you happy.
could you please just put them in the vase?
In the vase, I'm English, so we only have a vase, but
Vase.
I'll put
Thank
it
you
in
very
there.
much.
You take it later, don't forget. A little bit too romantic.
Yeah, I don't know about that shit. I thought it would have just been like, I didn't know it was going to be a whole fucking bouquet.
Cheers.
Yes.
And yeah, he still gets the champagne.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
Yes, it is alcohol.
Tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special.
Mm-hmm.
I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship was something nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
So you ended it.
Yeah.
Oh,
course.
that's worth a cheers.
A is completely wrong. Completely fucking wrong. Right after a breakup, if you're going to express that romantic interest, that is one way to completely just burn your fucking bridge. disgusting, would be abhorrent. Comfort her and trying to make her suck your dick. That is absolutely fucking the worst. The worst. Commiserate her on her love life and tell her that it's the right decision and that she'll be happy. That is the obvious fucking decision to make.
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, you know, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision. And you will be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Anytime.
We cannot have sex with this woman.
Oh, my love life? Well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Correct, that's the right option.
So I guess you haven't been home crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself?
No, of course not. I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga.
All these women are doing yoga.
Yes, meeting my friends.
How do you get the girl, Chad? It's a trick. It's a trick. You're not meant to get this girl. This is the wrong girl to go after. This is a girl that is not worth any effort. That is worth zero effort to you. It should be like a friend that you message every so often.
Tell me if you like it.
No, wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
It would be wrong.
Probably, so.
It would be wrong to pursue this incredibly manipulative woman.
Really blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Tell her that it would be great luck. Awful. Awful. No. 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 Yes, it's quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a dress expert, you know, which is good probably for a man, but I think it's nice, yeah.
Yep, that's the right response.
Yep.
Well done. Just, you know, quite matter of fact, but being positive.
All you need to do.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Rebecca, yeah, well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply. But I don't know, maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like that.
The reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward? Me?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I
You
can't.
don't have,
I can't complain with
social
that.
skills at all.
I can't disagree. Tickle her. Fucking just go right for the tickle. When somebody says you're socially awkward, the first thing you should do is go right for tickling. Go right for the tickling. Oh, dude, I want to tickle. I want to choose the tickle option so bad because it's just so fucking ridiculous. But we're doing so well here. We're doing so well. I don't want to ask what you could do to be less awkward. That makes it even more awkward. Tell her a story to show your value. That is extremely awkward. A lot of people who are awkward are cool, like Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know about that. Look, the best option to me is just going to be, let's go right for the tickle.
Awkward?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
He's awkward now, eh?
Teacher.
Look how ticklish you are. You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
This is actually a very good way to escalate things because it's kind of between playful and sexual. So it should
What
be
the fuck
accepted
are you
by
talking
most girls.
about?
They should be fine with it, but it allows you to get a little bit intimate.
No.
So tell me, have you got anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia.
Good,
to
stay
see
there.
My parents
Just
and
stay
my
there.
grandparents. I haven't seen them for ages.
Back to Russia. You're going to meet Putin?
Hope so. Hopefully I will.
Excellent. Not.
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool.
Wow.
Yeah, you were talking about that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm waiting. And now it's starting.
Brilliant. That'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
It
All right. Well, cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in my family. And yeah.
I'll try.
So anyway, yeah.
That is repugnant. You just get the girl drunk. Repugnant. Fucking repugnant.
Oh, come on. What's that?
That is repugnant.
Useless. I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know? Not because...
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Ask if she wants to kiss you. You can always say you were joking if she refuses. Haha, you're so sexy. Haha, JK. Haha, unless I don't want to do it. You should not be moving forward with any romantic interest. Right? The night a fucking girl gets out of a 3-year relationship. It's fucking awful. It's awful. Play, fight, and kiss is shit. That is like assault. Tell her you want to kiss her. It's fucking cringe. We gotta go with B. B is like the only salvageable option.
So would you like to kiss me now?
No, thanks.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't asking. No, I wasn't asking for it.
That's...
I didn't know what to say, and say something really weird like that, because of course, why would we kiss?
Yeah, I mean, I can kiss you.
I wouldn't kiss my sister, and I wouldn't kiss my granny.
That was the worst save. It could have just been like, I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around.
Right? Yeah.
I wouldn't kiss you.
Yeah. What did you say?
Dude, he fucked that.
Yeah, like a sister.
Just to see what it's like to have a sister, because I don't have a sister.
Like that?
Normal. Just.
Of course it's normal.
Just like, yeah.
This is fucking horrendous.
Can you do it again, though? Just to see.
Not too many times, just once again.
Yeah, it's not.
I think it's alright.
Nothing happened. Yeah.
Oops, nearly. Didn't get the best possible result in the end.
Yeah, because you fucked it. And the result shouldn't be to hook up with a woman that just got out of a 3-year fucking relationship. It treats you like shit.
Not bad, but not the best result.
You don't want the best result. This is awful. This is fucking awful. What, is C really the right answer? There's no way that play, fight, then kiss is the right fucking answer. There's no fucking way.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that? I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
Oh God, I've ruined the friendship. Leave room. Let's go. Let's go. Oh God, I've ruined the friendship. Just run out. Let's go.
I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship.
And that's that.
Oh, they're so stupid. They're so stupid. A is fucked up. Go for B.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
This is a bit of psychology here, because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable, she remembers that you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice, very smart.
This is horrible advice. This is so manipulative.
Very well in practice.
This is so manipulative.
Listen, I think we should take it slow, because I really respect you as a female, and I don't want to move too quickly. So maybe we just go for dinner tomorrow. What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice.
How could you? You picked the wussy option.
What the fuck? This guy is an asshole. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who says as a female? How about respect you as a friend? Or like respect you as a person? Oh, sorry, I don't want to reduce you to a sexual object. Oh, dude, nah. The only option here that's the correct option is A.
Why don't we move this to the bedroom? Yeah?
It's too late. I better be
Oh,
going.
I don't need... Okay. Alright, I'll show you out.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know what the fucking guy was. I guess it's just keep making out until she suggested.
Not very smooth and the wrong timing.
This is the worst. This is the fucking worst situation.
Get a bit more comfortable. Maybe.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Dude, this is wrong.
Do you have a condom?
This is wrong! Condom, seriously, do you have AIDS or something? It's no big deal, don't need one. You shouldn't go too far, it should be more meaningful. You don't, but maybe you should put it in a little bit. No, I have one right here.
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one right here. My shoe.
You're prepared.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Safe sex, Chad. Safe sex.
Now, you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the
Yeah,
house.
dude.
You don't need to go far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something.
Yeah. I keep a condom in my sock. Yeah.
You helping the doctor?
Oh, yeah, of course. There you go.
5 years of agonizing friendship finally paid off. Oh my god. We go with A.
That was amazing, but do you think it will ruin our friendship?
You can try.
This is psychology at work here. You're the one that voices the concern so that she's going to present the other argument, and that stops her going home thinking, oh, I'm not sure about this, actually it's bad, maybe we shouldn't do it, and texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship. So it's the right choice.
This is not realistic. This is awful. Wow.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors and
Jesus
kind of
Christ
them all the time. The way to break out is
this is not grounded in realism in any sense. All right, next level. We're off the friend zone one.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Very nice. You look great.
Thank you, so do you.
Cheers. We'll take a seat.
Is this the girl from the first level?
I'll some tea.
Thank you,
You
that's
like tea,
perfect.
right?
I do.
I mean, you're not English, but I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
All right, leg, neck, shoulder, hands. She's well put together.
Cool. So how have you been?
Good. Busy.
Yeah, busy?
Yeah, work.
Right.
Overwhelming.
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a charity.
This is the woman from the first level.
Nonprofit animal shelter doing cat rescues.
Not bad. Tell her about the time you tortured a cat and how funny it was. No. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We can't. We really can't. We honestly can't. I'm going to go on a limb here and say that if you say you actually prefer dogs, she's going to respect you for it. Dude, I cannot do I really...
Oh, cat shelter.
Yeah.
That's interesting because you might have met some cats that I've been in contact with.
Really?
Yeah, did a cat come to you, I don't know, like 6 weeks ago or so, like a ginger one with white spots?
We get lots of those.
Yeah, I guess. Well, this was so funny, right? Me and some friends, we were just out and, you know, bored like you are. And there's this cat, like in my neighborhood, I often see it. It's very friendly, like this ginger one. And it came up to us like that, right? And we were taking it, like playing with it. But then we decided we'd tie a little rope around it and attach fireworks all along. It's so funny. And then just lit it. And it was like... Like, that just went mental. Actually, I've got a video. I'll show you.
No, you're joking.
No, it was phenomenal. Look, wait. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, actually.
Yo, what's wrong
Where
with
is
this
it?
game,
Look, there is the little shit. Look. See him?
Oh my god.
You see him?
No. How could you do that to a cat? He trusted you. He came up to you.
Watch this. This is where the firework is.
No, I don't want to see it. You're terrible.
What do you mean?
No, you're absolutely fucking terrible. I'm gonna call the cops.
It likes it,
no,
I think.
No.
That's right, Bean.
In the game, that's cool. In real life, totally illegal.
Exactly. Mr. Bean would hate that. Beans would absolutely despise fireworks. He's literally flopped. He's literally flopped. All right, buddy. We put you back around. I only brought you out because they mentioned cats. Okay. All right, Bean. Before you hurt yourself, let me just cuddle you. I'm just going to pet him for a minute. Here you go. I'm going to put him right back here. There you go. Good. Okay. I actually prefer dogs.
Cat shelter. Oh, nice. I'm actually more of a dog person myself.
Oh, that's great. We have
Small
dogs at the shelter too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With the cats?
Well, not in the same cages.
They fight, right?
No. Well, they would, but we have them in another area.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't like the dogs? Or you
I do like the dogs.
Oh, okay, great.
They need more help with the cats, so that's what I do.
When you find something that she's passionate about,
Yeah.
try and engage with it. Don't change the subject. Don't block her. Give her a chance to open up and connect with you. Otherwise, you're more likely to shut her down for the rest of the date. So what does your work entail then?
Right.
Are you like, holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide, so if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I lost him, so he's been adopted, and I opened his cage and he ran out, and I don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could
hopefully.
be anywhere?
It could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside, but I don't know how to tell the people. So maybe you have an idea.
Advise you to buy a cat that looks the same. Yeah, she should tell the truth.
Well, you know what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy that nothing bad can happen as long as you tell the truth. So I think you should own up to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you can show good moral fiber, why not? Right?
Exactly.
It's a good thing to do, and it makes you look good, and at the same time giving her some good advice.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
Boring truth. I'm a QA manager for a software company that creates inventory systems. Joke. I run an obedience school for small pets, hamsters and gerbils mostly. Braggadocious lie. One of the top 10 real estate brokers in the country. I sold the property to Donald Trump for $1 billion. You tell her the truth. If we just told her the fucking truth, of course we tell. If we just told her to tell the truth, then surely we should tell the truth.
It's really fascinating stuff. So I'm a QA manager for a software company that creates inventory management systems. So I design black box and white box testing protocols to make sure that the inventory system successfully keeps track of all the SKUs along the manufacturer's supply chain.
That's interesting.
Very. Couldn't you made it a little bit more interesting?
Couldn't you have made it a little bit more interesting?
What did I do? So I do some fitness stuff, and I study languages.
Great.
And what else? I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the
You know
game
what they're
works.
called? Like the horse and whatever.
Is there a rook?
Yeah,
That's
rook.
a thing? Yeah.
Rook or castle,
Okay.
yeah.
I know some.
Okay, well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really, I think it's quite cool for the brain. My mum bought me a chess set, and then I
Great.
thought, okay, it can't just sit there, I'm going to learn how to play.
Cool. You have to teach me.
And what else? I like photography. It's probably actually my major hobby, the thing I
Really?
spend the most time doing.
Wow.
is photography.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
It's my calling.
Well, actually, there was this time when I just borrowed a friend's camera, and I just took some pictures, and I loved it. And then everywhere I was going, I was looking at things and thinking, oh, that would make a nice shot, that would make a nice shot. I took some pictures of friends, and they all used it as their Facebook profile pictures. And I was
Like a headshot.
yeah,
Yes.
I just
Fucking
really got into it, and I guess I
headshot.
might have some talent, so I keep it. But it's just a hobby. I'm not thinking about it too seriously.
Well, it sounds like you're having fun. That's great.
I can take your picture if you like. Do you like having your picture taken?
Sure, yeah, we could try.
Cool.
I could use a new profile photo.
Yep. When you have something that you like doing, why not be a little bit passionate about
Exactly.
it? Why try and, get that infectious emotion spread to her. So, yeah, that's the right answer.
Yeah.
So I actually do photography too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than
Yuck.
mine.
Oh, yeah? What do you have? iPhone?
A 40D, and yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D. Yeah, and I actually got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and there.
What? Hand modeling? That's so rude. Be very impressed. I thought I saw you on deepthroat.com. Does it mean if I gave you money, I could take pictures of you in lingerie? It's awful. Nice is hard work, but can be interesting, right? Especially if you like travel. Which countries have you worked in? Tell me what you think about that.
It's really interesting that you said that. Let me tell you what I think about that. Hang on.
Okay. Oh my God. Are you serious?
What?
That's disgusting.
I was only joking.
No.
Hang on a minute. I might need to go to fix this in the bathroom. I'll be back. Hang on. I know it's so hard sometimes, but just try and hold it in there as long as you can.
Oh, man. It's funny. Oh, man. I reckon it's either E or B, but E is pretty good.
Well, that's cool. Actually, I know a lot
Thank
about
you,
it through
Point.
photography.
Thank you very much.
It's quite hard work, isn't it, actually?
Yeah.
People think it's easy, just sitting there having pictures taken.
Yeah, there actually is a lot of hard work. You have to know all your best angles and, be
Practice
able to
posing and whatever.
and have emotion in your face. You can't just have a blank face, and that's actually much harder than people think.
Especially at the end of a long day, right? You're tired and the lights are on
And the shoes hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
definitely
there are
hard.
pluses, right? So did you get to travel to any cool countries for modeling?
Never out of the country yet, but I've been to a lot of states and different cities.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, good. Well done. Now, think about how you can apply this as well in your life. Think about how, even if you're not connected to a subject, you can kind of learn how to be empathetic, not pathetic, and try and put yourself in their position, feel how they might feel, and think about why they would choose to do that. So, that kind of thought allows you to have very nice connected conversations, and this is an example of it. So you got your cat shelter work, you did some modeling, you did some photography, so you're already pretty busy.
Wow.
Yeah,
Do you have time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot. I like to be outside, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors. So it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym. So hiking is like my way of working out.
Yeah, it's very good exercise
Nice.
and fresh air and all that as well.
Yeah. But I also really like, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really love recently? I know it's hard overall, so like.
Oh, it's
recently.
so silly. It's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, but Jurassic World.
Ask if she understood it and explain the key events. just mansplain to her about a movie that she enjoys. Playfully tease her for liking the movie. Tell her that shows she has a pea brain. We could playfully tease.
I can't believe you admitted that. You really like it?
Yeah, I had to be honest. It's a guilty pleasure movie, and it was recent. You asked recent. It just came into my head.
I don't know if it makes you look kind of dumb, or if it's
Really?
or if it's like honest and sweet, that cute that you like it.
I hope honest and sweet.
Probably, because I'll tell you, like one of my favorite movies is Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sure, yeah.
But if
See,
you
I
like
think
it too?
that's silly.
Yeah.
But it's silly. It's the same. Same level.
Nice
Yeah.
one. Okay, cool.
Playful teasing.
You didn't judge me for liking Predator. Notice that this is playful.
Here you go.
It's not
Playful.
insulting. So if you can find that perfect line where you're able to tease without hurting
Playful
people,
teasing.
you can use it quite often, and there's an example. Good choice.
So, what sort of movies do you like?
I know everyone says it, but I do have a varied taste. So if you looked at my iTunes, I've got foreign movies,
Spotify, dude.
Korean, French.
Wow.
Oh, this is
Spanish.
movies.
A lot of subtitles.
Yeah, lots of subtitles. I'm not scared of subtitles. And what else? I've got like the silly action movies, all the Schwarzenegger stuff, and then like the De Niro. De Niro and De Niro. It's like De Niro and Pacino. So yeah,
Right.
we can use that for
You
the
like
genre.
them? You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat,
Great.
All of
Anything recent?
that. Recent movie.
Fuck you. The only possible option I can think of is A.
I missed it at the cinema, but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No, I heard it was bad.
As a movie, it's bad, but you know what's cool? It's just all this stuff about, tying girls up and having a little dungeon in your house where you have all of the, all of the accessories and whatever.
It's a little silly, a little over the top.
Is it too personal for me to ask, but are you into any of that stuff? At least, blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up?
Might be too personal for now.
Okay, well, I like it. Okay, but, in the real world, don't get so sexual so fast. Keep it chilled, wait till, she's going to be into it, and slowly, bit by bit.
Okay.
Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash.
That was
I don't
cringe.
really go to the movies. I think that, when it comes to all this, there's just more important things in life to do than sitting down watching something passively. Why don't you read a book?
That's true. That's fair. I actually kind of like that answer.
Yeah, there you go.
Good. This is an option, where
Jesus
you've
Christ.
chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it. So it's quite risky, but when you take a big, position like that and you can convince them to it, it's
Reading
very
a book is still passive. That's
And
what's
I
so
like,
confusing.
Really talented actors, but
Sure.
what do you think?
It's a douchey answer.
Could you, cry
I thought he was going to make a joke
I
about
don't
50
know.
Shades,
I
and then he was just going to make a
probably
fucking
not. Sounds
cheeky
hard.
joke.
No, I'm not.
And they'd be like, all right,
kind of
yeah, I was just kidding.
I can
Let's
laugh
move
for like
on.
a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So I'm not sure if you'd be good, but do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do
5.
it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
You want to impress her, do I? Show off by showing what you could do with your tongue. What the fuck? Ask her where she lives so that she asks you back. What the fuck? Show off with a stack of cash and tell her to give you hers. Show her your dick. What the fuck is this? Only choice is A? I don't know, dude. I think B is a pretty good choice. Bitches love money. I'm thinking it's like A. It wouldn't be A, man. It would not be A. It could not be A. Dude. C is like a stalker answer.
What area do you live in, by the way? Do you live close by?
Kind of. I live in the northern part of Chelsea. Are you close?
No, I'm not too far. Just bought a place in Soho, so I'm quite close by.
That's a great area.
Yeah, it's nice. You know, I wanted
There
to,
you
I wanted to
go.
get a cool place,
Show
with a view,
off the
you know, I like
money
area, so.
through your
that's
property.
Have you ever lived anywhere else, abroad or anything?
Only in the States.
Okay. I actually tried living in a few places.
Really? Very
Yeah, I
good.
lived in Rio.
Wow.
Of course, lived in London, lived in New York. Yeah.
That's really
Bunch of
awesome.
different places.
It's really, really cool.
Rio's very nice.
Is it?
It's a little bit dangerous.
It's
but
a carnival.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have carnival. It's like 2 weeks. It's pretty crazy. And New Year's is big there, but you know, very nice weather. It's got the beach and very beautiful city.
That sounds fun.
Yeah,
Well done.
you're telling her
Now,
you're
what you
rich
should do
without
is
pulling
think
out a
about
stack of
the things
cash.
in your life that are kind of show-offy, where you went to school or your possessions, whatever it could be. And then if you do want to brag about it, which you don't have to, but if you do, then you can do it in a smooth way like this, where you just encourage her to ask you the right questions so you get a chance to show off.
Focus on the body language. Yep, arms crossed, defensive. Okay. Not open.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Use self-pity to fish for compliments. Oh my god. Tell a lame joke and see if she laughs. Yeah.
Oh, can I tell you a joke?
Yeah.
I've got a brilliant joke. Okay, how does it go? What is red and smells like blue paint?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you?
No.
Red paint.
Yeah, it's good.
Brilliant, right? I love that
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, there you
One of
go.
the biggest signs of interest that a girl can give is if she laughs at your lame jokes. Doesn't mean you need
Yeah.
to consciously remember this lame joke and use it, but you can pay attention to, you know, moments where you think, hang on, she's laughing and I didn't really say anything funny. Yeah, don't worry, it means she likes you. So learn that lesson. And how about your family? Do they live in the city as well?
No, I moved away from home,
yeah?
which is, yeah, it's sad. I miss them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were like a teenager? You ran away? Rebellious teenager?
No, for school, and then I just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family, you don't hate them?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister and we're very close.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, tell her about your twin sexual fantasy. That is disgusting. You realize, like, some fucking idiots think, like, oh, I'd love to have sex with twins. That's fucking incest, dude. That's literally incest. It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ask if they have a special bond. Ask a series of questions to find out more. I'd probably ask a series of questions. Because of course they have a special bond. They're twins.
Oh, what's your twin's name?
Rebecca?
Rebecca, yeah. Who was born first? Because
She was.
yeah,
A minute.
1 minute?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So she's 1 minute older. And what star sign are you both?
Cancer?
Cancer!
Like July-ish, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. And does she like the same stuff as you? Like, does she
Yeah.
play the violin and whatever?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's cool. And who gets more dates between you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not sure about that.
difficult,
Yeah.
That's good. Well, I'd like to meet her. Do you think she would like me as well?
I don't know.
What
That's
the
interesting,
fuck?
Right? Like, if you like someone, does she like someone that you like? And if
Yeah,
she likes them,
we
do you like
generally-
them?
We
Or if she
generally
doesn't
like,
like
we
them?
generally like the same people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I've got so many questions about twins because it's just, don't meet many.
Do you have any good ones?
Yeah. Let me think. I'm going to have more questions for you. But it's really interesting. I might write some down and then next time we meet, I want to ask you because for me it's a really cool subject.
All right.
series of questions is never the way to go. It's not what leads to connection.
Not questions like that.
It doesn't make her feel anything. Not interesting. And it's likely to make her more and more closed as you continue.
Yeah, when you're fucking barraging her.
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often. And what else? I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
No children and no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
You want to increase the attraction. Say you like kind people. Ex-girlfriend is dating Drake. Smoothly show your dick. Tell her how you recently won a strength competition at the gym. Nag her by saying she looks like Hillary Clinton. All right, let's try to nag. We'll see. We'll show you why nagging is never a good option.
I was trying to think who you remind me of, and I think I've got it. Has anyone ever told you that you're like Hillary Clinton?
No.
No?
No?
No one?
No. In what way exactly?
Well, not really in the way you look.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, she's old. She's slightly or a lot older. I'm not sure how old you are. And then, but something about like I guess you're poised. You know, you're like a strong woman.
Okay, well that's actually kind of nice. Thanks.
Yeah. Now it is kind of cool to
yeah, nagging doesn't work.
Famous person. You should be careful who you
nagging doesn't work, Chad. Don't nag.
Not so much.
Never works. Never works. Don't do it. It's bad. It is bad. Don't nag. Okay. You go with A, obviously.
It's quite important to me that when someone is very kind to other people and stuff. So, do you do anything for other people?
Actually, yeah. I've helped with relief work with the Red Cross.
Okay. What, you flew to some war zone or something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes, tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what? I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right?
Right.
Or selfish, even. It means you're very selfless.
Yeah, I hope so.
I like that. It's very cool.
Thanks.
Yes, good. That's right. It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her. And anytime someone kind of proves themselves, justifies themselves, works to get your approval, it makes them want the prize more. The prize being you in this case. So it's the right choice.
So do you go on many dates?
A few, but I haven't met anyone special.
But to be honest, yeah, of course. I'm single, so I go on a few dates.
Sure.
But haven't met anyone special yet. I to be honest, I do have another date planned like this week.
I guess that's okay.
But you know what? We're not together like a couple yet, so I'm not going to lie and say, oh, you know, I already know you're the one for me or whatever. let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course, you know, I'm a monogamous guy. I'll just be honest with you. I do have another date lined up this week. But
well, thank you for being honest.
Yeah, and you're really cool. So
thanks.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Exactly. Remember,
girls like honesty.
Is the best policy. You know, and you'd think in dating it doesn't apply, but you can see here how being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you, like this. And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average. You know,
what's the average? 16 a week?
For you, maybe, you know. You know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd you meet them? Usually online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life. You know, you get a better idea of, like, who they are.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
Huh. I like big boobs. Try and touch her boobs. Jesus Christ. I want a girl who's honest, trustworthy, kind, and intelligent. Don't we all?
For me, the most important things are that she's kind, thoughtful. I like intelligence and curiosity, you know, that she's interested in finding out new things, that she can talk about different subjects. I guess for me, that's the most important stuff.
It's a good list.
Very good. By focusing on the non-physical,
Mhm.
you actually show that you're a serious guy. Now, if that's what you want to show, that's the way to do it. It shows that you thought about what kind of girl you need in your life, and it's more than just
Yeah.
blonde with big boobs. And tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Tall, dark, and handsome, typically.
Normal.
But really outdoorsy. I guess maybe he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
I say that you chop trees and have axes in the house. You checked shirt and walked in the park yesterday. I may not be a lumberjack, but I definitely have some foreign hardwood for you. Get fucked.
It's funny you should say that, actually, because I've got some axes in my house, and I use it to chop stuff, chop trees. I've chopped down a tree. It was pretty big.
So you're sort of a lumberjack.
Timber, like that. You know.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah. This is okay if you did it tongue-in-cheek.
Yes.
But if you show in any way that you feel threatened, that you're not falling into the archetype that she finds attractive, that would be bad. You've got to be cool with it.
Yes, tongue in
Tell me,
cheek.
what music do you like?
Well, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock, too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
Bring up how Michael Jackson was a pedophile.
I like rap music.
Yeah, a bit.
Allegedly.
I'm not as familiar with it, though.
She mirrors your posture. What does it mean? Yeah, she's feeling attracted to you.
After 10-15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you, and probably attractive.
Yeah.
I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad that we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
Tell her she needs to sleep with your friends if you date. What the fuck? Sex is important to you, and ask if she's good or bad. Tell her you only date girls who meet a minimum booty threshold. Tell her they prefer dating bisexual women. Ask what color her eyes are as an excuse to get close. These are all awful. These are all awful. This is awful. There's like not a single good one here. The only one I could see is slightly redeemable is maybe D. Maybe E if you're being really tongue-in-cheek about it. No pun there. I'm thinking maybe D, to be honest with you. This isn't the right one. Maybe it's E. Because that would obviously be a joke. I don't think it would. Let's go for E.
What
Let's go
colour
for
are
D.
your eyes? Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish
yeah?
grey?
Yeah. Excellent, well done. This is one of my personal favourites. It's a very smooth
You
way
fucking
to
kidding
go
me?
from just having a conversation
You fucking kidding
to
me?
having a really intimate, spicy moment.
What color are your eyes? What color are your eyes? Oh yeah, they're like it looks like a grayish blue to me. Are you sure it's not hazel? Yeah, it looks like hazel to me. Nah, they're gray blue. Yeah, they're gray blue. Yeah. Oh, isn't this just an intimate, spicy moment? Oh yeah, you're beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Holy shit. No kiss. Don't ask to kiss. No lean in. Listen, I want to kiss you, but can you chew this gum first? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. You weren't implying she has bad breath, but it is kind of funny. We'll go for D. It's funny.
Listen, I just really want to kiss you right now, but first, do you want a bit of gum? I mean, your choice if you want to have some.
Is it bad? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, did you maybe have some garlic or...
No, I just had the tea that you got.
Okay, well, that's okay. Well, here it is if you want it.
Thanks.
Oh, Vito.
Well, you fucking idiot! You were supposed to be like, no, it's fine. I'm fucking around, and then, dude, fuck you. This guy will fuck anything up. This guy will fuck literally anything up. Anything. He will fuck it all up. Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm having a really nice time with you, and I'm really happy we met.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, you're really nice and I like you, but I'm just not that
You don't love
serious
me?
right now? No.
You don't love me?
What the fuck?
Not yet?
The surprise kiss never works. Remember that a kiss should only come after you've created a nice...
Let's choose
seductive
every
bubble.
option except for the
She
one that we
wants
actually
it,
need to
she's
do.
giving you all the signs that she's ready.
Well, I mean, the obvious answer is, can I kiss? You kind of asked, don't you?
Can I kiss you?
I mean...
Would you mind?
It's not always attractive to ask if you know...
Isn't it?
It's more fun if you just kind of go for it.
Really? I should just
Yeah.
jump on you?
I mean, maybe not so extreme, but you shouldn't...
Okay, you ready?
You shouldn't
I'm
ask.
going to do it. Are you ready?
Let's try again another time.
Damn.
And I won't ask.
God damn. Who kisses on the first date, bro? Who's going that far
Really?
at the
You
first
had to
date?
ask? No, all wrong.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Oh, wow. So that ends it.
When you find something that
Wowzers.
she's passionate about...
How many more levels are there? How many more fucking levels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 more. We got 4 more levels, Chad. We got 4 more. Oh, man. All right. Let's keep it going. A sunny day in the park and you see a beautiful lady walking on her own. Do you have what it takes to get her to agree to a date with you? The goal is an instant date or phone number. All right. Let's go for the instant date. All right? No joke responses. Let's try our hardest, Chad. Let's try our hardest for a date with this woman that is going somewhere. How will you approach? Follow her for a few blocks. Approach her from the front.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down and stop.
How do you get her attention? First one is a no. Saw you and knew if I didn't come over and say hi, I'd be kicking myself all day. E is fucked. C is fucked. D is fucked. We'd have to go with B.
Oh, hey, excuse me. Hang on a second. No, I just saw you, and if I didn't come and say hi, I'd definitely regret it all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for sure. This is a nice option for a daytime
Here you go.
opener. It's sincere, so you can always say it anytime you see a girl that you're very attracted to, and it brings out a smile in them, makes them feel good.
I don't know
Even if she
about
doesn't have a
that.
boyfriend or something, you're actually doing good work by going around and saying this to women.
I don't know, man.
I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park, yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah, looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
Looking for a job. What's she looking for?
So what job are you looking for?
I want to be an administrator in a restaurant.
In this case, you do need a bit more information.
Exactly.
So asking another question is the right choice. You said you just had an interview over there. What was
right.
Mhm.
Just in the restaurant over there.
there's the restaurant right
Yeah.
in the park, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a fancy one. That's
Yeah, it
a pretty
is.
good place
Yeah.
to work.
I like it.
And is it, I think it's Italian food, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well, that's good, because it's very tasty. But for me, I don't know, if I worked there, and
Yeah.
if they had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like, getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need
That's
to find
a
out if they
problem.
have free food there. If
Oh,
they
okay.
do, don't know.
Jesus. Tell you have a job for transporting drugs. As much as I want to choose that, we're trying to get a good one here. Okay, good luck. Restaurant, some of them started as administrators. You get a job somewhere very nice. You give me free food. She works for you, cooking and providing other services. Jesus Christ. Okay, good luck. I know a few restaurant owners in the city. Some of them started as administrators. That wouldn't be bad, but it feels like that will end the conversation. She'll probably be like, all right, bye. But if you say that you know a few bosses and you can put her in touch, what does it matter? She's already just done one. I really A is textbook? Yeah, but what if I don't know any of the fucking bosses of a few restaurants and you can put her in touch? It's a fucking lie. You go for B.
Well, you know what? I actually know a lot of restaurant owners in the city, and it's always interesting their story. Some of them started even as waiters, some of them as administrators, and then they worked their way up to manager, owner, and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, you're still young. Who knows what will happen in the future?
Yeah, actually, you're right.
This is perfect.
There you go.
Because, again, you've resisted that urge to help. You know, I can help you. I know these people. I can help rewrite your CV, whatever it is that a lot of guys have and the standard guys have. But the guys that she's most attracted to wouldn't do that. So you need to, you know, stay cool and answer in a way like this. You don't know her well enough after 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes to be helping her. Save it until she's your girlfriend.
So what is your job?
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's nice. What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling like cars and even double glazing back in the day, and now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
Oh, I guess. Right.
Yeah. And tell me, you know, I was just talking to my friends, and they're looking for jobs at the moment as well.
Oh.
And they told me that they're kind of bitching about immigrants all the time. So what do you think? Because you're like unemployed, looking for a job. What do you think about the immigrant situation?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Dude, you cannot just boil down immigration to for or against. It's a multifaceted issue. It is a completely multifaceted issue. They're boiling it down to for immigration or against immigration. What the fuck is this? Choose her viewpoint, make it the opposite to yours. Her viewpoint will be, look, I'm for immigration. Choose her viewpoint, make the opposite. Okay, so she'll be against it.
No, you know, I'm not very fond of immigrants because we have a lot of problems in our country on our own, and we need to solve them.
She's saying this with an accent as well, which is hilarious.
Spending money on the immigrants, so I'm not very.
What is this? Agree with her, disagree with her. I'm gonna disagree with that bitch.
I'm not so sure about that because, you know, you say that they come, they take all the jobs, and you need to look after your own country, but when you live in a rich country, I think you have an obligation to help the other people, because if you're born in a poor place, not your fault, is it? And who says that they shouldn't get any help? And think about how much we spend on wars and everything else. I think it's only right.
What a fucking conversation to have at a park.
So, for me, I think it's good.
Maybe you've got a point.
There are many ways to build attraction, but this is actually one of the most powerful. If you can use intelligence, reasoned argument, and change someone's mind, it's really, really cool and sexy. So obviously try.
Yes, talking about immigration is sexy. Thank you.
In this case. Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food. Yeah, because like in England, we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just delicious.
Can I pause this?
Food.
I can. Oh my God. You imagine like your first interaction with like your wife is talking about like arguments for and against immigration in a park? Jesus Christ.
It's wonderful. And that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive.
Yes, very progressive.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You got the restaurant thing, but what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Is that a euphemism for being a lesbian? Tell her it's too unhealthy for you, true, so you really like Mexican food, you don't? I mean, you don't really want to lie, because she'll be like, let's go to a Mexican place. And if you hate Mexican, then you're like, I don't know. And apparently this guy's fond of immigrants, so I don't know why he doesn't like Mexican food. So I guess we'll just be honest.
Yeah, they're tasty, of course. I like all that.
Extra physics in a wheat, then?
It's a little bit unhealthy.
It's way better.
I'm more like a, organic, healthy kind of guy.
Okay.
If you don't like something, feel free to come out and say it.
Yes.
If it's too much, if it's too negative, it's bad. But from time to time, it just shows a really shocking honesty that women find very rare, refreshing, and attractive. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling an egg or, I don't know, scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
No, pasta? Oh,
no.
I do not like. I don't eat. I just don't eat. I just don't eat.
Wow.
Eating is not for me.
Jesus. You better be real good at sucking dick. Jesus. That's okay. I'll get you licensed. No, that's a shame. Why would it be a shame? You're just saying it's okay. You're just saying it's fine. So you don't need to know how to cook.
Oh, well, that's okay. Not everyone can cook, and I don't know, there's these days, restaurants, deliveries, microwaves, no one cooks these days, do they?
Sure.
She's bulimic.
Is it really okay? Is that what you really think? In this case, she knows she could be better. You know she could be better.
It's not my fucking business, dude. She could be anorexic, bulimia. She could have some shit going on in her life. I'm gonna fucking pry and tell her that's a shame. She should eat more. Jesus.
I do cook a little bit from time to time. Quite like it.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you cook?
I like Italian food. I like healthy food.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got a few specialties that I make.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
all great chefs are men.
awfully
Well, that's actually
sexist.
true.
Men are better at everything. Men are better at kissing, leaning against you. You still fucking be a misogynist.
But yeah, the men are good at cooking. But actually, I go as far as saying men are better at pretty much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Yes.
Should I be kidding? Well,
yes.
Assume I meant it. What's something women are better at? Do you think?
Everything.
What?
Hey, Jeffrey Epstein, 420. Thanks for joining us.
One side, okay?
Thanks for joining us, Jeff.
Women have
Football,
better
hockey.
intuition. Women are better artists. Women are better musicians.
Da Vinci, Michelangelo. What?
I don't know. That's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past women weren't allowed to.
And whatever.
What is this fucking conversation?
Playful's always good, so that's a good option.
Yes. Yeah, sure. We've been talking a while now, and it's time to work towards the close. It's quite warm today. Do you do any outdoor activities? Invite her to a swingers party. Thank you, Noli. Invite her to your house because it will be easier to seal the deal. It's just warm. Do you do any outdoor activities?
Such nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I love it. I
Yeah.
like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
And
in your heels.
Actually, I like riding a bike. I
Yeah.
have a bike. And I'm fond of climbing and stuff. And
Well,
different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Jesus Christ.
I would have never guessed that you're an active kind of girl, because you've got, I guess you don't have huge nails or anything, but
No.
long hair. I don't know, that's cool that you're active. This should be part of any conversation where you go from stranger to wanting to see them again, getting the number or instant date, whatever it may be. You need to take it to things that they like to do, because you're looking for that reason to see them again, that common connection or that date suggestion that you can come up with.
Offer your Steam ID, baby. We're gaming.
Well, let's keep the connection. I tell you what, take my Steam ID. It's Gambler
Sorry,
PUAT.
stop. What?
You don't have Steam?
No, I don't.
You know what it is?
I don't.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here then.
What?
I'm not talking to you.
Seriously?
I don't know what she's doing, but anyway.
Let's fucking go! Let's go! All right. Yep. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So my idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's good and we could ride bikes, and I could even bring a few snacks and drinks and have a little picnic.
Oh,
I think that would be great,
That's
yeah?
a nice plan.
Excellent. Cool, so put your number in my phone and
Sure.
We'll sort it out.
Okay. Here you are.
That's brilliant because you've just got such a logical step
Jesus
to then
Christ.
suggest doing this for the date. So it's the right option. Well done.
Wow. Say you'll buzz her phone right then and there so she has your number. No. No. That is so bad. Imagine if a girl gives you a fake number and you're that guy that's like, oh, I'll call it to make sure. Fuck that. They'd be so afraid for their life. They'd be afraid for their life. So, yeah. So you goodbyes and leave.
Well, look, it was lovely to meet you. So,
Yeah.
you know, see you around. But it was really, really lovely.
Sure. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
You did all right, but to get the most solid close, you want her to also have your number so she can expect your call or message and know who it's from and not need to say, oh, who's that?
You text her. Socially awkward?
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down.
How is that a good point? You literally...
This is a nice option for a daytime opener. Is sincere.
You would text her and say, hey, it's so-and-so. We met at the park. Are you still... do I have to restart that level? No fucking way I have to restart that level. No way that was a fail. You're kidding me. What is this? Holy shit. That is so dumb. We'll just speedrun it. Skip. Approach from the front.
Yep, nice.
Skip. This. Skip.
This is a nice option. I'm Richard.
I'm Richard. What job are you looking for?
So what
Skip.
job are you... In this case, you said you just had an
Interview. Good.
Oh, you know,
Skip.
this is perfect.
So what is...
What is my job? Yeah.
No, you know...
There we go. Not fond of immigrants. Disagree with her.
I'm not so sure. There are many ways. Well, you know what?
It's too unhealthy for me.
Yeah, they're tasty. If you don't like... And tell me, can you cook?
Can you cook? That's a shame.
That's a shame because it's, I don't know, it's such a nice thing to be able to cook something sometimes instead of going to restaurants or ordering food. Just buy all the ingredients, make something lovely. So that's a shame, but don't worry.
Okay.
Here we are being honest, and it also works because she knows it's not good that she doesn't. She knows it's a negative. And so why not say it? Why approve of it? Correct. I do cook a little bit.
You men are better at everything.
Yeah, playful's always.
Now you work towards the close. You do outdoor activities.
Such nice weather. This should be part of
a date based off shit.
Okay. That's brilliant.
And then buys your phone.
I'll call your phone right now so that you've got my number too, right? Otherwise you won't know who's calling.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, it's ringing, is it?
Yeah, it's buzzing.
Okay, cool. So you've got my number now as well.
Okay.
There.
If you're going to be getting in touch with her, it makes sense to give her your number.
100%.
You can also go and, check out your Facebook and do some snooping if she's that way inclined.
Okay. Ask what his schedule's like.
What's your schedule like over the next few days?
Let me think. I'm a bit busy, but on Thursday is good. I can.
You're free on Thursday?
Yeah.
Remember
there you go.
Every time you're speaking to a girl that you want to see again and you're going to get her number, you have to include this step. So well done for choosing it here. Make sure you build it in as part of your real life dating skills. You always find out what she's got coming up so that you know when you can see her again.
All right.
Well, it was so lovely meeting you. Really nice. You're just a wonderful girl.
Thank you.
Really special.
Thank you very
Cool.
much.
See you then.
Yeah, bye.
That's all right, but you know, it might seem a little bit counterintuitive, but the warmer the goodbye, the worse, because then she's very sure that you like her, and she's very sure that you'll message, and she's more likely to go into that playing hard to get role because she knows you'll keep chasing.
Oh, well, ever heard of roofies? Hey, Fitz, how you doing? How are you? Welcome back. Here we go.
Nice one.
We
You
actually
definitely
completed
wanna be in
this one.
front, and you wanna
This was
pay attention
awful.
to the amount of space between you because you want to
Question unrelated to stream. Genuinely curious.
slow down,
Yeah,
stop.
I've heard of them.
This is
You know, a good trip, a good fun trip,
sincere, so
a
you
good
can
old time.
always say it anytime you see
All
a girl
right,
that you're
shall we
very
do the next
attracted to,
level?
and it
Come on,
brings out
Fitz. You're gonna
smile
stick
and
around for
makes
this
you
one. I'm
feel
gonna show.
good.
I'm gonna show you how to get women. Okay, yeah. What? All right, here. Hang on. Let me get my head out of here. Let me get my head out of here. Let me grab this. I'm gonna put myself down here. I think this would be better for this. All right. Who would be the best wingman? Ex-girlfriend? No. Attractive guy? No. Ugly guy who makes you look good by comparison? Dude, what do you think, Fitz? What do you think? What are you thinking? What do you think? Who is the best wingman? Fitz, what do you think? What do you think? A, B, or C, Fitz? What are we thinking here? B, an ex-girlfriend.
Whereas a girl wing woman is actually a pretty cool option. Your ex is just going to get in the way because she doesn't actually want you to get any girls.
Oh, sorry, Fitz. All right, Fitz, it's A or C, man. It's A or C. Come on, dude. You know how this goes, dude. Depends on the ex. It does depend on the ex. It does depend on the ex, but we're thinking here: an ugly guy makes you look good by comparison, or an attractive guy? I know the answer. I know the answer. The answer is A. The answer is A, because the attractive guy is what's going to get her attention. And then, you know, like the fact that you're friends with an attractive guy probably means that you're important.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be, they should look pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should be someone that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, you know, one that actually likes talking to girls.
Exactly. Will you set up code words? Set up code words to use while talking to girls. Don't set up code words. Fitz, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do, Fitz? Do you set up code words or do you not? Are you a code word kind of guy? Yo, we pimp just smash your pussy. All right, so you set up code words.
But first, we need to set up some code words, right? Yeah. So if you're talking to a girl, but then you decide you like that one, then you're going to say, this girl's crazy. And that means you like that girl.
Okay.
And then if you like the other one and you want to do the switcheroo, you're going to say, oh, Richard, I was just thinking about that time in Italy. All right, that one. And then if you decide that you don't like the girls, you can just say, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to go as well. Whatever, right? If we don't like them. If you like the girl and you want to take her home, then you can just say, what could you say? Does anyone want some chewing gum? All right?
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. So those are our code words.
Yeah, dap them up.
If you go out with your friend and you talk to lots of girls, you would find that you had situations where you said, I thought you liked her. No, I didn't. Well, why was I talking to her friend for 30 minutes? I don't know. I thought you liked your friend. So in order to avoid all these kinds of miscommunications that can happen, it makes sense to just spend a little time thinking about the possible eventualities and coming up with the code words.
Why are those girls just lying there? Because they were paid lots of money.
Really helps in practice.
They paid a lot of money. All right. 2 women. 2 women.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like you're going to get lucky tonight. I can just feel it.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
Yeah, he feels it in his cock and balls. Look at those 2.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
one?
yeah.
I like the blonde one. I don't know. I don't know what to say to her.
You don't know? Go on, give it a go.
No, I don't know.
Oh, mate, just fucking give it a go.
Alright.
Just give it a fucking go.
Take $100 from him, say you'll only give it back if he approaches. It's awful. You're going to talk to him, you'll speak so loudly that everyone can hear. Tell him to have a shot and give him some confidence. Go with the C. You gotta empower your broskies.
Yeah, man, you just need more confidence. Here, finish some of that. Have as much as you can.
Yeah, it's liquid confidence.
No, probably you're right.
Yeah, Dutch courage. There you go, man.
Liquid
You feel
confidence.
Better, yeah, cool.
Liquid confidence, champ.
right?
Liquid fucking confidence.
Can't do it immediately. All right, you ready to go, yeah?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right, so here's...
100% ready.
Oh, fuck, this dude's gone in there.
What's going on?
Hang on a minute, maybe he's just walking past? Or... Oh, shit, no, they like him. Oh, well. You see what just happens? And that is why you always need to make the move when the time is right.
Are you fucking kidding me? There.
Alright, dudes, look, if you don't go and talk to them, I'm going to go over and just scream in front of the whole bar. Drake likes you, he thinks you're sexy, he wants you to be his girlfriend. I won't do it if you go and talk to them. Deal?
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep, this is good. Sometimes people need a little bit of a kick.
Show her your crypto wallet. Talk to her about Dogecoin. Hey, bitch. Guess how much Doge I'm worth? Yeah, I got like 10,000 Doge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a big shot around these parts. Have you ever heard of crypto? Do you know what NFTs are? Oh, really? Let me explain it to you. Do you have 45 minutes? I can talk to you all about it. So basically, there's a thing called a blockchain. It's like so basically, like, you cryptocurrency is like money. It's like money, but it's not real. But you get rich off of it if you play it right. Check the wallet out. And you give her a USB stick, and you're like, yeah, there's like $45 on that bad boy, spread across a multitude of shit coins. One of them will hit, and I'll be a millionaire. Want to fuck? So yeah, let's see. You both going together. You go into the first scope things out. Your friend goes in. Your friend goes in while you wait a moment.
Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first.
Yeah.
What should I say?
What should he say? Are you girls male bashing? Sorry I'm late. Traffic was crazy.
Dogecoin to the moon.
Go up there and grab her ass. No, tell him to just be himself and talk about Star Wars. Use the tried and tested engagement opener. What is this one?
Why don't you use the engagement opener?
Oh, yeah, right.
It always works, that one. Yeah. That's like 102% chance.
So I'll do my best.
It's tried and tested.
It was a beautiful day.
Oh, hi girls.
Hey.
Hi. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
My friend dated a girl for a month, and yesterday he proposed to her.
Oh.
Do you think 1 month is enough time to figure it out everything about a person?
I think yes. You think no?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's too quick, you know.
I'm so confused. Does she think yes or no?
Well, I must agree with you. I think it's too soon. And by the way, my name is Greg.
I'm Greg. Vicky.
By the way, my name is Greg.
And you?
Monica.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hey, Monica. How you doing, Monica?
This is an opinion opener, so it's very engaging, hence, engagement opener, but it's also very engaging. It gets you into a conversation. If you're not super comfortable talking to girls in bars, this is a great one to start with, and it's a good choice in this case.
How long will you wait to join? 1 minute, bro. You wait a minute.
You want to allow enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late, it could be all wrong and mess things up. So around a minute looks right, but when they're kind of engaged in a conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there.
Right. Sorry, is he bothering you? I see you've met the local serial killer. Pretend to throw up on them. Hey, mate, so who are these two? Here you go.
What's going on, mate? Yeah, fucking out. Yeah, he found a fucking couple bloody Sheilas at the club. Oh, mate, fucking ran out of VB.
Yep, there you go.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Yeah, Yeah, such a nice club.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey mate, who are these two?
Oh, this is Vicky and Monica.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm Greg's friend Richards.
Nice to meet you.
Monica.
Monica, right? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Jesus Christ. Be careful how you pronounce
That's
that,
correct,
dude.
because you don't want to just talk to him, take the attention of the girls away, and it's maybe a bit strange to just suddenly start talking to the girls. So it's correct to quickly engage your friend, but ask him to introduce you, and then you can go on to talking to the girl.
Right. Give your attention to your friend, both girls. Give attention to the girl your friend doesn't like. Give attention to the girl your friend likes. I guess you'd give attention to the girl your friend doesn't like.
So what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, I like reading.
Yeah? What do you read?
Well, now I read Harry Potter.
Hey, Dumbledore dies, bitch! Dumbledore dies!
No, that's bad. So it means you were like 12 years old or
No,
13?
not
14?
No, not even close.
I thought only young girls read Harry Potter.
No, it's not. Have you ever read Harry Potter?
Yeah, I read the first one. Didn't like it. And I watched the second movie.
Oh, well, you know.
Didn't like it. I know it's popular, but I thought it was, you know, a children's thing. But
No, absolutely not.
No? It's got some good stuff.
Yes, I think you should try. You know.
I did like that she gave all the money to charity, J.K. Rowling. You know,
Yeah.
she's very cool. So
Yes,
that's
I really
good.
like it.
Yes, and Dumbledore is gay,
Did you pay
and
for it?
Hermione Granger is African American.
Yes.
Or African,
No.
British? I don't know what the fucking term is over there.
Well done, you're being a good
But she's
wingman.
dark.
That's
Hermione
exactly
Granger
right.
is dark.
You want to help him
J.K.
out this
Rowling
time.
said it
Maybe
herself.
We'll help you out this next time. And by talking to the other girl exclusively, you free him up
Hedwig
to
is
do his
trans.
thing with the girl that he's into.
It's another J.K. Rowling thing. Tell me about Shades of Grey and Sex Dungeons. Yes. It's rare to read books these days. Well done.
I like reading too, actually. But don't you think it's rare these days? Like everyone's on Instagram and just distracted by stuff.
Well, you know, maybe, but my friends read all the time, so
Yeah? We should start a reading club.
I think so.
I think they do that, right? Like everyone reads the same book and then talks about
Yes,
the
actually.
Yes, in a Socratic
If you
circle.
can agree on the book.
You talk about it in a Socratic circle.
Your opinion is pretty cool to discuss it. Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Right.
it's rare for me to meet someone that likes reading, and it's pretty cool. So well done.
I think you have a very nice voice.
When you're being the wingman,
There
you want
you
to make
go.
your girl feel good
And comfortable.
That means that you don't need to do so much
Teasing.
teasing and things like that, but you do need to give some
compliments.
have a friendly
Yeah.
conversation, and basically
You
talk
talk to her like nicely enough,
so that
and
she's happy
so
to
that she's
talk to
happy to
you,
talk
but
to you,
maybe
and maybe
not
too much,
so that
so that she like likes you, you know.
And by the way, what are you drinking there?
Champagne. It's pretty good, actually.
You know, it's actually pronounced
Cheers.
champagne.
Cheers.
You illiterate fuck.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Gentlemen, eh?
Yeah.
Tell the girls an embarrassing story about him. Tell this girl that he likes her and she is a lucky girl. Tell them about a great book you recently read, trying to steal both girls for a threesome while he was away. Tell a story about a time when he really helped you out. Yes, dude. Yes. This man donates to a ton of animal shelters. He's been awarded the Medal of Honor in the field of duty. He's a Purple Heart. He rescued a kitten from the tree the other day. You know, a pretty reasonably sized cock, not too big, but also not too small, just enough to get you the feeling. He's an absolute
Greg is
legend.
actually my best friend, such a great guy, because, you know, I've got lots of friends, but you never know who would really be there for you, right? But there was this one time where I just had this horrible situation, broke up with my ex-girlfriend, and I called him at like 4 in the morning, and he said, I'm going to be there right away. And he got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, you know, all through the morning and stuff, didn't sleep, and it really made me feel better.
And he
I
wiped
knew,
sitting
because he
down.
could have said, oh, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow, whatever. But he was really there for me. So since that day, I realised, you know, he's a super guy. And that's why he's my
So
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is one of the most
Powerful moments.
in the entire game, because if you can do this
Yes.
kind of thing for your friends, and if they can do it for you, it has a huge effect. When you say things about yourself, it's bragging, it's bad.
Mhm.
But when someone else says something about you, it's incredibly powerful.
Jeffrey
So
Epstein
think
420,
about
thank you for the
something nice
13
that you can
bits.
say about your wingman, and try it next time. Yeah, so that's good. Anyway,
Yeah.
Look, hey Rish, he needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second. Alright, what have you got here? What did you get me? Whiskey Coke? Yeah. Hope it's a double.
I don't know why the blonde one reminds me of Minx. It's like the face. It's like the eye makeup. It's weird.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Maybe it's just me.
It's a nice one.
And you normally drink champagne?
Yes, I really like it.
Yeah? What about cocktails?
Well, no, not
Vodka?
really. No.
Beer?
No, definitely
How about beer?
not. Really like the taste.
Yeah, I don't like beer as well, actually. Strange, but hang on a second. Hi, it's my mum. It was her birthday today. She's just saying, like, thanks again and whatever. Have a look. What she looks like.
Whoa, she's so pretty.
She looks young, right?
That's why you're so handsome.
Oh, thanks.
Damn. Be cold and you have a girlfriend. No, you have a girlfriend, but you can still have sex. Game her to the same extent as if you really liked her. What does that say? Does it say game? Game her to the same extent? What is this?
Thank you. That's nice of you to say. And actually, you're so pretty. You've got such a sweet smile.
Thank you. Nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute. I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are normally good girls. But what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones. There's some like English expression. The quiet ones are trouble.
Well, maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
All right. The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that.
So we're wingmanning our friend. In this scenario, we already have a girlfriend.
So as far as you can, without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you.
Turn your girl away from her friend by moving around to the outside.
When the girls can see each other, they can find a moment, you know, where there's a lull in the conversation, and they can get out of there. If you turn them away so they can't see each other without kind of, you know, looking back, then it makes it much harder for the conversation to break up for either party as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option.
Right.
What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe
Wow,
it?
Still alive?
6
Yes,
years.
you see.
Okay, no, but seriously, do you feel healthier with it?
Yes, actually, I feel much better.
Okay, seems quite trendy at the moment, and I saw lots of documentaries like this one, Cowspiracy, Forks Over Knives, and it's all, you know, about how eating meat is bad for the environment, having plant proteins or whatever is better, so that's cool. And you're a healthy person in general then?
Well, yes, I think so.
Bruh.
And actually, I really love animals, so I just can't eat them, you know.
Do you have some animals?
Yes, I have a dog.
Yeah, can't eat that.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, hit her with the fish again, bro. Hit her with the fish. Talk about her hobbies. Tell her about your hunting safari in South Africa. Yes. Oh, man. Find out logistics. I guess if you want to be a nerd about it, you just go for logistics then.
And is Vicky vegetarian?
Well, no.
No?
She likes meat.
Okay, but do you live together?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Who do you live with? If I can ask.
Well, I live alone, actually.
Okay, that's good. And tomorrow, actually, what do you guys work? Are you working tomorrow?
Well, let me think. No.
No, you're both free. That's
Yes.
cool. That's nice. Get to relax.
Yes.
I've got to work, but it's okay. Doesn't matter if I'm tired. Anytime you're meeting girls out
Right.
in the night, then you want
Logistics,
to find out stuff
Chad,
like whether they live
logistics.
together. You know, all this stuff comes under logistics, and it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next steps and if you'd be able to take these girls somewhere else or to your house.
Seems like they're getting on very well together.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Offer to take pics and direct him to touch her up. That is awful. Did you know I'm a licensed pastor? That is awful. Tell the friend, your girl, how good they look together. Encourage the connection. Okay, my work here is done. You guys, okay.
Yeah, they look great together. First, they're actually both quite tall, so they match like that. because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to find someone his height. That's really cool.
Hey, that's one for you, Fitz. That's one for you.
How is she? Is she a good girl?
She's a wonderful girl.
Yeah?
I think your friend is very lucky.
Alright, well hopefully they, you know, they make it, but let's just chill and see what happens. This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to the friend, because you know that after this interaction, they're going to speak about him, and you want the girl that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your friend. So it's the correct choice. Nice one.
Yeah. I probably want to leave it up to the friend. We'd probably go for that. We'd probably go for A.
Well, yeah, that's what I think as well anyway, but hang on a second. Yo, Greg. Yep. What do you want to do, man?
Oh, maybe we should go bowling.
Bowling now?
Yeah.
It is 1 a.m. It's a good time for bowling. What do you think, girls?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I
No,
don't think it's a good idea.
No.
Bowling?
Great, come on.
You're already
Let's
wearing
go.
their bowling shoes, aren't they?
No, they're not. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm not.
sorry. Okay.
He would suggest bowling.
See, you left it to him, and he's a dumbass, isn't he? Right?
Yeah, I didn't fucking know he was a dumbass. I didn't know he was a fucking dumbass. Jesus Christ.
This place getting a bit dull, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a move after party time, yeah?
I think it's a good idea.
Alright, let's get Vika and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go for after party?
Yeah, it will be great.
Hey, Michael McChell, thank you for rating.
Okay.
All my ideas.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
What is this baby shark shit? When did that happen?
Brilliant. This is exactly the way to do it. You don't want to leave it to him.
Right.
You want to first persuade your girl so that there's 2 people that already want to do the thing. Then your friends are going to be 3, and the final girl is going to agree to it.
Social
because,
manipulative.
she's just going to be outvoted.
Yeah, dude. Manipulate the shit out of them. Great. We are super seducers. That is
You want
awful.
to go out with someone that makes you look good.
Okay, next one. All right, we got 2 more to go. Oh, great, an office interaction. Nothing screams romance like fucking talking to your coworker in the workplace and trying to get their number. Yes. It's dangerous territory, but you've fallen for your colleague. Will you be able to walk the fine line and take her on a date? No, don't! Don't fucking do that! Don't do that! Jesus! How to lose your job? HR, bro. No way you still play Candy Crush, and you're on level 495? Amazing. Who is that guy? Wow, he has cool muscles. God, oh my God, Jesus Christ. What would happen if we said this in a workplace?
God, you're sexy. If we weren't working, I'll just...
What'd you say?
Nothing, I wasn't saying anything. I was just rehearsing. Oh, hang on. Hi. Yep. Oh, yeah, of course, yes. No, I'll be there. 10 o'clock Tuesday. Okay. Great. See you. Bye-bye. Just a big meeting coming up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is exactly how you should not behave.
Yes, exactly. Jesus Christ. Let's see. How's the report coming along?
Hey, so how's the report coming?
Slowly, but the deadline is approaching, so I have to work on it. But
yeah. When's the
Why is every single female actor in this game a Russian actor?
I mean, I've done most of the research by now, but
You
I have to
sound
craft
all
it,
Eastern European.
turn words around and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So it's just writing now. Like you've got all the information.
Yeah, I've got all the information covered. Yes. But I hope I'm gonna make it on time.
I'm sure you will. You're usually a fast worker, right?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Cheaper to hire? Damn.
The goal here, remember, is to move things out of the office, right, into something social, then something romantic.
No, that is not the goal. The goal is to stay completely mutually beneficially platonic workers in a work environment, in a business.
Jeffrey.
He's a good lad. It's fine. My friend actually dated him, and to her he was a total prick.
Oh, no way. That's amazing gossip. Wow, cool. Thank you.
I know. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he seems alright for working.
Oh, for work,
that's totally fine.
It doesn't matter, but the gossip's cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Huh. Talk about how bad it is they stopped free lunches on Friday. Yes.
Hey, you know what I hate?
What?
This
Tell me.
Friday lunch. They've stopped it. We used to get free lunch.
I
Now
know,
what?
I know. I heard about it.
So
Disaster.
bullshit. When I came to work in this place, they're like, you're going to get free lunch on Friday, you're going to get these, trips and stuff, and then they just take it all away, piece by piece. What are they going to do next?
Well, life sucks in general.
Yeah, because that lunch was cool, We had sometimes, you didn't work here as long as me, but we had pizzas, sometimes they had Chinese food, but Indian food was my favourite. Yeah, do you like Indian food?
I love Indian food.
Me too, right? So they used to
We
have
never
it.
got Indian though for the Friday lunch.
Yeah, before you started, they used to do it, and then they said, "Oh, it's too expensive. Now we have to get pizzas for everyone." They used to have this naan bread.
Fucking hell! Shut the fuck up!
Different vegetable
Shut
curries,
up!
meat curries, so nice. Mango latte
Shut the
drink.
fuck
You should go
up!
work in a restaurant. You know so much about it.
Thank you, Queen.
Do they need criminal lawyers in restaurant? You think?
Yeah, especially if you have bad stomach after you eat Indian, they might need to.
Good idea.
Jesus.
Be in the office, negative, Nancy, moaning, not so attractive, so not the best thing that you could choose.
It's something you fucking say passively. Damn, I wish we had that fucking free lunch. I'm hungry as fuck.
Oh hey, next
Anyways.
weekend it's like holiday weekend, extra day. So you got any plans?
I do. I'm going to Las Vegas with my friends.
Oh yeah.
Maybe gonna get married. You never know there.
What? You're gonna get? Oh,
Well,
you're
you
joking.
know, yeah.
Ah, yeah, of course, yeah.
And you?
Yeah, I've got big plans. Just got a few options. Need to decide. Different people invited me to cool things and trips. But,
What are the
yeah.
options?
Oh, like flying places, some cool parties, and one of my friends is like friends with celebrity and like.
I'm
has
bored.
part in, Hollywood Hills.
I'm
and
fucking
stuff.
bored.
But anyway, I'll tell you after. 'Cause I'm not sure. I need to choose really. I get a lot of invitations.
All right. Make your choice wisely.
Hey, I know you've got this report to finish, but you do seem like a bit more stressed overall.
I know, I'm very stressed. I mean, with this new boss, who's the new head of the department, he's putting so much pressure on us. I really don't like the direction that the company is going.
Alright, let's go.
Well, listen, there's no need to be stressed, right? Try this. There's, there's like meditation exercises and all the things like that. So anyway, go with this. Try. This company is not real. Just imagine, like, I'm not in a real company.
You serious?
Yeah, try and say it. This company is not
is
real. I'm a character.
Yeah, a little bit.
Doing a pretend job. I'm a character doing a pretend job. Do you see where I'm going? Like, nothing really matters.
I'll try it at home.
I'm a character.
If you don't mind.
You know, like a film or computer game.
There are people watching us right now.
This is not real. This is not real. It doesn't matter. I'm doing this report. It doesn't matter. And then you just don't feel stressed. These are not real letters on my screen.
The report
Oh, he's so happy.
And then pretend the office does not exist.
Finish
If you don't mind.
the report that doesn't matter for the company that doesn't
not
exist.
Exactly.
Because you're a character and you're not real.
All right.
You see how it works? It's amazing.
Maybe I'll get a promotion as well,
Yes,
which
a
doesn't
fake
exist.
promotion, yeah. Now you get it. There you go.
Jesus. This is awful.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
No.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's not the right way to run a department, and you can't put too much pressure on people because then you won't get the best out of them. So yeah, you're totally right about this.
I know.
New management.
I know. The old boss was so much better. Way better.
And his shirt's so nasty, right? He's got no fashion sense at all.
This is
Mine's
awful.
got no taste, that's for sure.
And he's like, I'm so cool, got his flashy car, look at me, I'm coming in, fixing everything. But he's just making it worse.
Yeah, I'm the one making money and you're the one working for me, right?
Mm-hmm. This is all right. It's okay to agree.
Yeah.
But remember that if you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive, be logical.
Covered in fucking
and
hair.
It would have a better response. But not
Fucking covered in cat hair.
bad. You used to work for Baxford, Baxter and Bowtie, right?
That's correct.
Now, what happened? Why'd you leave that?
Yeah, I was bored and I was underappreciated there, and I
This is the
I felt
worst.
that I could do so much more.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That is very nice
Never
to hear.
forget.
I will not. Will not. Thank you.
You want to find out if she is single? Jesus. Look at your arms and legs and feet. Are you fucking crazy?
Hey, listen, question about this report. Are you single? Do you have a boyfriend?
How did we move to the personal question right now?
I don't know, just trying to get to know you better, you know.
No, I just broke up with my boyfriend, so I'm single.
That's terrible.
It is. Why are you smiling?
Oh, I don't know. I just always think when, you know, you can be free and meet new people and, you know, who knows who it would be that you would be with next, you know? That maybe someone close, maybe someone, probably not someone too far away, but, you know.
I'm not even thinking about the answers. I just want this to end.
Well, I'm heartbroken, but thank you.
You'll be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got away with it, kind of, but it's not exactly appropriate for the office.
No, it
to go into
isn't.
that stuff.
None of
So
this
you
is
could have found
appropriate
out
for the fucking
the answer to
office.
the question of whether she's single or not in a sneakier way, and it would have been better.
After lunch. Not free. Not a free lunch.
What do you have for lunch today?
Indian.
Indian food.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like it. Because in England we have lots of Indians and, you know,
Right.
so many Indian restaurants.
Right.
I like it a lot. What do you have?
Chicken curry?
Yeah, spicy or?
Yeah, spicy. I like it spicy.
Vindaloo, probably. That's the most spicy one.
Yeah. Good guess. Good guess.
Yeah. You know me.
Jesus. Babe, go and make me some tea. Holy shit. Be playful.
I want that report on my desk at 9 a.m. sharp.
Yes, sir. We'll be done.
Okay, and let's fix this a little bit. Straighten this up. There you go.
Yeah? Is that right?
Yes. Carry
That's how
on.
you want it?
As you were.
All right.
And increase that font size, +1. There you go.
Done. Anything else? You know,
No.
I'm always open for any
Of
suggestions
course
from
you are.
you.
Carry on.
Will do.
There.
Bringing some playfulness
Yeah.
into the workplace is always
Be a
going
little
to be
playful.
well received. It's going to build attraction.
You know how it
and
is.
There's a way you can do it, so it's a good choice.
You know how it is, Chad. You wanted to go to the Shamrock with me and some people from the office today. What do you think about dating coworkers? Want to come over to my place and I cook us dinner? Wonder if you want to get dinner with me. Bitch, just hey, go to the Shamrock with friends.
Hey, listen, me and some of the guys and girls, we're going to the Shamrock after work.
All right.
You want to come?
The pub around
Yeah,
the corner.
that one, they have pool and darts and ping pong, all that stuff.
I heard a lot about it.
You want to go? You want to join
I
us?
would love to. I would love
There
to.
you
Thank
go.
you so much for the invitation.
Take that shit out of the fucking office.
All right.
Doing well there, because the best way to invite a colleague out, especially if you're not sure, is to arrange some kind of group event. So
Exactly.
that's the way to bridge that gap between people that are just colleagues to people that see each other socially.
Few days later,
Hey, you doing any exercise stuff for the moment?
Yeah, actually, I just started doing CrossFit.
Oh, you do CrossFit?
Yeah.
Jesus. Jesus. CrossFit is for yuppie douchebags who have nothing to offer the world but their meathead bodies. Oh, it's true, but I'm not going to choose that. I'm really not into working out. Nope. I'm going to go for this one.
CrossFit, yeah, I've been meaning to try actually. I did try it once, but I just didn't like the place. So, where do you go?
Just around the corner.
Oh, it's like a couple blocks.
Yeah, it's very convenient
It's
from
good?
here. Yeah, it's great.
All right, well, maybe I'll try that one one day. If you don't mind me being in the same class.
No, not at all, not at all. You're
Okay,
welcome. All right.
Again, this is great because it's
Right.
the kind of innocuous conversation that can nicely lead to something outside of work.
Yes.
Doing something together socially.
Get the fuck out of the office. What else you both do outside of work for fun? Upcoming office party.
Karen, what do you think about this office party? You looking forward to it?
Yeah, it was fun last year. So
Yeah.
it should be okay this time.
Yeah, the last one. Oh no, yeah, it was quite fun actually, wasn't it? You gonna drink this
Well,
one?
you think I shouldn't after the last one?
Oh, a little bit is okay.
So not like last time.
Are you bringing anyone from outside the
No,
company?
no.
Okay, great, cool. This is all right. It's not a bad subject, but you missed an opportunity to focus the conversation
Yeah.
towards things outside
Yeah,
work,
yeah.
which would have been better in this case.
Yeah.
What you
Shut the
looking
fuck up. I wouldn't be in this situation
is,
ever.
Design book, but this part is cars. Do you like cars?
I love cars.
Do you like cars?
Okay.
Would you like to see cars too?
So yeah, look, they have the concept like in the beginning, and then how it evolves over time.
Nice.
Like adding wheels, and then adding other stuff. Little aerial on top.
What is he fucking showing her?
Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
I was thinking of getting a Tesla actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Teslas?
Yeah.
Oh, where's
you
Fitz?
like, the
Where's
environment and
Fitz?
stuff.
He'd
I
love this
like,
part.
Electricity.
Good choice, good choice. I had many good reviews about it.
Hi, blah, blah, blah. Range to one of the things she or you do outside work. I want your opinion on it. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
Karen, actually, in the break, I just called the climbing club.
I don't want to, I do not want to whip my dick
Saturday
out.
And Sunday, we could go at like 4 o'clock, and there's no people there and stuff. I can book
Okay.
either of those times. So, do you want to go?
Great news, yes. I'm
Which
free.
day?
I'm in any of those. Which
Oh,
one
Jesus
is better?
Christ.
Let's say Sunday.
Sunday's good.
Yeah?
It's great. Yeah.
All right,
Just
great.
after church.
You're joking. you go to church?
Of course I do.
Oh.
Damn!
Oh, that's good.
She religious.
Yeah, I go.
Yeah?
Fucking liar.
Go there a lot. But anyway, climbing, cool. Sunday.
Yes.
Great. Wonderful. So you've smoothly bridged that gap between just chilling in the office to arranging to do something outside socially. Perfect. Is this dress new?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
How did you notice?
It shows your figure well.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
Great. Yeah.
You know what would be cool? What? If we just took the day off tomorrow, like, oh, I'm too sick, like that, and we just drive to Vegas, go there, like, see everything and all the lights and action or something, instead of this fucking office.
That would be
Excuse
amazing.
my French.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. That would be
Yeah.
amazing. That's
It'd
a
be
great
cool, right?
idea. I know. If only we could.
If only. Here we got some playful future projection.
Great.
And it works really nicely, especially in boring office type situations. Well, I'm done for the day. What about you? Why don't you
No,
wrap this up?
No, the deadline is coming up. I better finish it today.
Oh, deadline schmedline. Why don't we go quickly get a drink?
No, not for me today. Sorry.
No? Oh, that's
No.
so boring, God. All right, well, I'm going to have fun. Leave you there. Let's go.
The fuck, idiot!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The goal here, remember, is to move things out of the office, right?
Fuck
Into
this.
something
I'm not
social,
replaying
and then
that.
something-
All right, this is the final one. This is the final one. All right, we have the location, chat. What should we do? The bar at 8 p.m., club with friends, coffee 2 p.m., or hiking? What would be the best here? What would be the best here? A lot of people wanting for hiking. A lot of people wanted to be hiking, so we'll go hiking.
If a girl's active and she shows an interest in outdoor activities, that can be
No.
great. But in this case, it wasn't the option.
Who is this for? Is this from The Office, woman? Let's try the bar.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus
Yes.
drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible.
Yeah, to
So
get them drunk
the
and
bar
inhibit their fucking decision-making skills. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, it's this girl. It's from the park that we met on the bridge. We talked about immigration. Yeah, we sit opposite each other. Are you fucking kidding me?
Take a seat.
Thanks.
No. You don't sit opposite. Reason is, you can't touch her up.
What the
No, but
fuck?
seriously,
Are
it
you
makes it a bit
fucking
harder.
kidding?
When you're sitting side by side, you get to kind of take a break, look around the room. If there's an awkward silence, it's not so awkward.
All right, he was
And
joking.
like I said before.
No, he wasn't. You fucking asshole.
Come take a seat over
You
here.
fucking asshole.
Thank you.
Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward.
Not
because
if you
you've
can
got
fucking
that eye
converse
contact the
like a
whole time,
person.
You run out of stuff to say, it feels super uncomfortable. And the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's
That's
much better to sit
awful.
side by side. So how have you been the past few days? What have you been doing?
Actually, quite a lot. I went to the gym as usual, and then did some work, but it's boring, right?
Yeah.
And last night I watched a movie.
Okay, what movie?
It was Seven with Brad Pitt, a nice one.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's kind of psychological, serial killer, scary.
Oh, so you've seen it?
Yeah, I like
it is
it.
very scary. I liked it very much. I think it's very smart.
But it's a strange film for a girl. It's not like Sex in
Is
the
it?
City or like Finding Nemo or something. It's
It's
quite a tough film, right?
Yeah, it is. But I like tough films.
So you
Because
watch
they make-
horror movies and things like that?
Yeah, I do. I do quite often. I think they make you think.
Jesus.
and It's interesting.
But not. What if there's loads of blood and people dying? You can watch it, or you kind of cover your eyes and stuff.
Not like that. I wouldn't watch The Saw or something like that because it's stupid, I think. But this one is very smart. You should know if you watch it.
Yeah, it is very smart. You're always thinking about how they can catch him and stuff.
Yeah,
I hate this conversation.
What else
I
have
do
you
not
been
give
doing?
a fuck.
Actually, I'm moving house at the moment, and it's
Alright.
very, very difficult
Right.
and annoying because there are all those boxes I have to move and all my stuff.
You have to pack things
yeah,
up.
pack
and-
up and then transport it all. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, they say it's a stressful thing to do to move house.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Offer to come and help? Fuck no. Use this as a reason to check your muscles? Fuck no. Sympathize.
That sucks. Yeah, it's so much to do, isn't it? Moving house.
It is. It's very, very annoying and difficult and boring. Ugh.
It's going to be good in the end, right? You're moving somewhere better or somewhere like disgusting and in the slums or something.
Thank you for the
luckily
sub,
it's a
Ryan.
better place, so I'm looking forward to it actually.
That's nice. Yeah, when it's all done, it will be good. And you'll have a housewarming party, I guess.
I will.
If you do, I'm your man. I'll come and bring some wine and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, but not the best option here. I know you're
All
busy
right.
now with
Okay,
the house
dude.
and stuff, but what do you
Let me get on my
normally do?
hands and knees and fucking grab all her
Of
boxes.
course I do sports.
Why, of course.
It's my main hobby, going to the gym actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like it very much.
What do you do there?
I do a lot of different things actually. The main one is doing weights, usual stuff.
Okay.
And I also do 1 hour stretching a week.
Yeah.
It's very, very painful, but very rewarding as well.
For flexibility.
Yeah,
So you
I
want
like
to be able
it.
to do splits or
Yeah, that's
or
my goal.
kick people in their heads. And stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanna kick
so-
this guy
and
in the
also
head.
I do Pilates sometimes. Yeah, so it's interesting as well. And what about you? Do you do sports?
Yeah, I've done lots of sports. I used to do boxing, used to play squash.
This guy really likes his squash.
And at the moment, I just do normal
Yeah, thank you, Tiger Woods.
weights and things. But I don't get huge because I don't do protein shakes and all this stuff. So
That's good.
just go to the gym, and I'm doing things for like endurance, you know, to have good fitness and whatever. And what else do you do apart from physical stuff?
Apart from physical stuff, I like reading.
Wow, reading,
I
huh?
read every day, and it's very, very interesting.
Wow.
Yeah? What are you reading now, or what's the last book you read?
Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
Finished, Bulgakov's Master and Margarita. but
Yeah,
it
it's
wasn't
shit
the
that I've
first
never
time
fucking heard of.
I read it.
You read it again? So
Yeah, I like it very much.
one of your favorites?
Yeah, one of.
That's nice because it's classic literature, not like, you know, Harry Potter and Da Vinci
Yeah.
Code and The Girl with the Dragon
Jesus
Tattoo and all
Christ.
this stuff,
So
but-
you like reading as well?
Yeah, and I like reading not just fiction, but if I read fiction, I like classics, but I like
Okay.
reading sometimes psychology, business, biography.
I've heard this shit
all types of different
already.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like psychology as well, and biographies of famous people. That's good.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. And tell me, do you do anything creative, or I don't know, like singing, dancing, playing the violin, whatever?
Actually, I'm absolutely useless at singing.
You can't sing?
Can't do that, and don't like
Barely
it.
speak
Sing for me.
fluent
Oh,
English.
really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was
I'll
rude.
get you lessons and you can sing for me.
That was rude.
That can be
I'm sure
interesting.
she could
Maybe
sing.
one day. And I can't
The pronunciation
play
is good,
any
but a bit off.
Even this
I'm
xylophone thing, or the...
Maybe.
Do you know this triangle, that one? You just...
You can see her mic. You can see her mic.
And
You can see the mic.
thing I do is actually painting.
She's one of the feds.
Thank you.
It's on her fucking dress. It's right here. That's the microphone. You can see her microphone. Immersion ruined. Trying to get to the bottom of how it makes her feel. I wasn't even fucking listening. She get nuded. Oh my god. You don't really get art. Just trying to get to the bottom of how it makes her feel.
Yeah, it is.
How does it make her feel? Let's go. Let's go a little Dr. Phil on
A
her.
lot. In the first place, it helps you to reveal something inside, and in the second place,
Look
it
at that
helps you to
fucking microphone.
express your
Thank you,
emotions,
lasagna
and
bolognese.
it's really interesting.
So it's not something... Because I'm not a painter, right? So it's not something where, you know, you're sitting here, for example...
You can see his as well.
and you just paint the bar and you're just trying to kind of copy it. It's something where something's coming from inside based on how you feel and who you are.
Yeah,
and
it is.
whatever.
It is because I like to create something that may not even exist in the real
Okay.
world. So it's basically my imagination. But sometimes I like to paint something that exists. If it's, for example, beautiful scenery or something I really like.
Very nice. So
Yeah.
it's not... it's something that serves a purpose, like, emotionally for you as well, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very cool. I'd love to see some of your paintings one day.
Oh, really? That
Yeah.
would be lovely. I would be happy to show you.
My
something.
fucking god.
Marvelous. That's exactly what you want to do, because when someone has a passion, you want to dig down in it, get them speaking and telling you about their feelings.
Jesus
and
Christ.
It's definitely the way to go when someone reveals a life passion. So pay attention to that. Let's not leave this sitting here.
Here we go.
Here, have a drink.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yay. Alcohol.
So tell me, how about traveling? Do you travel?
Oh yes, I do.
And what do you normally do? Do cities or adventure holidays?
Actually, I like both. I like cities, and I went to many places in Europe. For example, Prague and Berlin and Rome. Rome is amazing.
Okay.
So I like
Very
that.
beautiful there, yeah.
Yeah, of course, Europe is beautiful, and I also
Just
went
look at
to
him.
some exotic places like Lebanon, for example.
Lebanon?
Yeah,
It's
it
not
was
dangerous there.
It was quite scary because I thought it was dangerous, but probably it wasn't at the moment. It was fun because I like to see different things and.
Aye. There.
Cuba, that's really interesting because it's kind of a strange country, right? It was Americans weren't allowed to go there for so long. They've
Yeah.
got this reputation for the politics, but it's not very developed for tourists, right? So it must be quite interesting.
Yeah, it's not, and that's what's interesting actually, because it's not easy to get internet even there, you know.
No internet yet.
Yeah. There is internet, but it's kind of difficult.
Slow and stuff.
Yeah, very interesting.
But I like
Completely
having
different.
a break from the internet. Do you?
Oh, yeah, I liked it, but not all people can handle it. Can you?
All right, buddy.
Yeah,
You're gonna fall asleep on me.
Good.
I guess that's okay.
Sometimes, and then you feel how relaxing it is when you're not checking your phone all the time. But,
Yeah, right. I do it sometimes as well, and I really liked it.
but tell me, like, what's
Buzz.
the cool stuff about Cuba? What did you really like about it?
Everything. I just liked everything.
So much fuzz.
Nature was amazing.
He's shedding.
Very beautiful.
I need to
And
brush this little dude.
Yeah,
I need to give him a
the
brushy.
main thing was actually
Oh
the
man.
people, because
Shouldn't hold
they're
him like
very,
that. There we
very
go.
friendly and very different.
There you go,
and
buddy.
It was very peaceful there. and
Happy?
safe.
He's literally
And
eyes
everything was
closed.
Wonderful, actually, yeah.
And I'm not listening
People,
about this
lost
fucking
the most
conversation at
important
all.
thing, yeah? Because if they're rude or if there are too many tourists, then it just can destroy the holiday, right? But
Sure.
you said they're very, very friendly, so you felt good there.
Whoops. Oops, I accidentally alt-tabbed. My bad. Give me a moment.
Yeah, you're right.
There.
I felt very good there.
Don't worry, chat. We didn't miss anything.
Excelente. You know, holidays are something that
Excelente.
bring out a
Shut the
lot of
fuck up.
emotions, you know, just compared to her telling you about, I don't know, her day at work, compared with a recent holiday. So it's an area that you want to explore. And
Jesus.
you want to find out what she felt during that period so that she can kind of relive it and start feeling good again in that moment with you as she tells you about it. Plus, it's keeping the attention on
Crazy.
her rather than just cutting her off and talking about something else.
And what about you? Do you like traveling?
Yeah, I do like travel. I don't like it as much as I did because when I was younger, I would go away for months at a time and just go to different countries and, you know, come back home and then 2 weeks later go away again. Now I'm more settled and I like spending time at home, but I would say like every month I like to go somewhere. And I spend a lot of time in Barcelona. I've got a nice place there, it's by the sea, and have it all, you know, nicely set up with big television and PlayStation and stuff, so it's really cool.
Oh, really? PlayStation, you said?
Yeah.
You play often?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, really? I think games
Hey, no way.
a waste of time. Don't you think so?
Oh my god. What? And I suppose you don't do anything that wastes time, but turn it back around on her. What was I even talking about? What was I even talking about? What was I talking about? What was he? Gaming?
Well, look, I kind of get what you mean because it's, you know, some people might say it's immature or something.
Ah.
But it's a little bit different nowadays because older people play, and even in this TV show House of Cards. he's
Oh
the
yeah,
president,
dude.
Like he plays games.
Yeah,
It's quite
he's
funny,
also a fucking.
I'm trying to convince you that it does good stuff for your brain and your reflexes.
He's also a murderer
and maps and
in
things.
House of Cards.
Specifically,
The actor who plays him isn't necessarily that cool of a dude either. This was obviously this came out a couple years ago. This game, so that did not age well.
Creative and think of something powerful. And when I'm playing a game, I'm not 100% in there at all. I'm kind of detached, and I'm coming up with ideas. So it's something that actually is not, you know, I'm sitting there playing a game. I'm actually having these big ideas, just like you might if you're in the bath, you know, and you think, oh, that's good, you know, like this. And something I also do is if I'm playing something that doesn't need audio, you know, where it's not really important, like a racing game.
Jesus
or sports,
Christ.
then I listen to audiobooks.
Oh.
Jesus
And actually,
Christ.
I remember a few years ago I studied Chinese.
Oh my God.
And I would be able to sit for hours just listening to the Chinese because I was playing the game, so I didn't get bored. Because if you're just listening to language learning, you can't do it for long, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
it
tiring.
really helped me actually.
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe.
It's not so bad. And there's some girl games I'm going to let you try. There's one called Flower where you control
Girl games.
growing flowers
Really?
flying around and stuff. Yeah.
Really? Girl games?
I would give it a try then.
Brilliant. But do you know why this works? It's because women find it very attractive when a guy shows his intelligence. All women want a guy
Oh
that's
my
more intelligent
God.
than them, and it's very cool if
Oh
you
my
can persuade
God,
her
dude.
to your point of view. So anytime
You couldn't
you
have
can do
said
this, anytime
Animal
you've got the facts at
Crossing
hand or a strong
or
argument, you can
Minecraft or
persuade her. It's actually
Terraria
really attractive
or
and
like
sexy, so do it.
Starbound or Call
What
of
about
Duty.
you? Do you have any like guilty pleasures? Watch some really dumb TV shows, like reality stuff or something?
Stardew Valley.
Definitely not TV shows, because I never watched it.
Hello Kitty. Roller Rescue.
I don't like it.
You don't have a television?
Only movies. I have television, but only for movies and stuff. And I need to tell you that one guilty pleasure I used to have
Yeah?
was smoking, actually.
Oh.
But
Wow.
I managed to give up. And
Are you sure
Was it the lung cancer that scared you?
If I had a cigarette now and say, come on,
no,
smoke.
thank you. No, I gave up, so no more.
Wow. No one likes a quitter.
I think nothing else.
Smoke more cigarettes and then talk to
What
me.
about you?
Smoke the whole
People are
pack.
often surprised when I tell them I've never tried a cigarette.
Wow, aren't you so
No, I
upstanding?
smoked other things, but never a cigarette.
Yeah, he smokes weed, but he doesn't smoke nicotine.
And in
Yeah.
general, no, I think I'm quite.
I think you're quite.
Nothing too bad, you know.
Yeah.
Not a crazy alcoholic or addicted to anything.
Yeah, just addicted to
I shouldn't be
pussy.
addicted to, so
Just addicted to fucking manipulating women
really are something that's
into
A
sex.
little bit. For me, it's interesting, right? So
Jesus.
indulge me here. What are your bad habits? Like, what are some bad qualities?
Like that. I think I
Dude.
can't really trust people well, so sometimes...
Well, you know you can trust me.
No, I
Of course
don't
you
know. Sometimes I can seem a little bit unfriendly with people I don't know. So maybe that's a bad point about me. And also, I'm crazy about being on time everywhere. So sometimes I'm panicking when
I'm panicking right now.
and can be really angry or something like that.
That might be a problem.
Really?
So I'm worried I'm going to be
You're
stuck in this
late.
conversation for another fucking 30 minutes.
I arrived like 3 seconds before.
Before?
Always
You're
before.
sure not after?
I'm late if it doesn't matter. But if it matters, like a flight or a train or when people are waiting, I'm not late. But if it doesn't really matter, if we kind of say, oh, around that time.
Man, I'm
getting to the airport. Yeah,
I actually feel pain.
Hate it. So that
Physical
might be a problem.
pain.
Yeah, that might be a problem actually, because I like to come in advance. You know what to do now. I can try it your way, because actually I end up wasting hours just sitting there and
if
waiting.
in the future, right? This is our first date. But if in the future we go somewhere, you can just go to the airport like 5 hours before, do whatever you want.
I'll meet you there.
I'm getting hungry burps.
I'm late, I'll meet you on the plane.
Okay, that sounds funny.
And hiccups. Yawn and put your arm around her. Yeah, yawning is what I'm doing. Check her pulse. What, to make sure she's not dead from this fucking boring ass conversation? Use the gypsy fortune teller routine to touch her ear. Palm reading. I guess I'll read her palm. In the future, there will be no pussy for me.
I need to figure out a way to touch her now. So if I'm not mistaken, you have hands, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Alright, let me see this. Oh my god.
What? What's wrong?
Has anyone ever done a palm reading for you?
Oh no, never.
No? I can see why. This is very, very strange.
What's that?
You know this line? This is the lifeline, right?
Maybe.
And it would be very
Jesus
long
Christ.
if you lived in the Paleolithic era. But,
Why?
But as it is, it's not so long. But that's okay. It's
What the
better
fuck
to
are you
live well
talking
than long,
about?
right? You know, you don't be 300 years old, but have a awful life.
Those drinks
So
are
that's
looking
that
really
one.
good,
Never,
considering
don't
he
think
will
too
still
much
talk
about
about
Yes.
his drinking.
Next one is this is your love line. As you can see, it's not been so good, but then it changes and everything gets pretty good, and that's
This is
around
fucking awful.
when would that be?
Do people really fall for this?
Oh, really?
So
You're joking.
that's all good.
that's the
Children,
joke, right?
happiness. A joke?
Mhm.
No, really. It's around today. You can't tell exactly, but around, give or take, a week or an hour, something like
Okay.
that.
If she falls for it, she's dumber than a fucking bag of rocks.
And again, it's quite unlucky, but then someone brings a lot of luck and happiness. So
Who's that?
I don't know who.
Jesus
Could be anyone, but
Christ.
Probably someone.
Okay, I'll pretend
someone
that
close by. So
I believed you.
No, it's very scientific. You can, there's books.
Oh, really?
I studied for a long time.
Well done.
The art of bullshit. A degree in bullshit.
It depends what kind of box you want to be in. If you want to do this kind of silly stuff, it can actually work on a lot of girls, surprisingly.
You're full of
Even
shit.
If you think it's bullshit, the majority of girls like this stuff. However, it's a little bit calculated. So depends where you sit on that issue. But for me, it's not the best thing to do. And you should try to do without it. Did you like going out to bars, parties?
Oh my God, when does it end?
Actually, no.
When does
I
it
don't
fucking
really like
end?
it because people are just drinking there, and I don't really like to drink.
Like us?
No.
You don't like to drink? Cheers.
No,
Cheers
they
for that.
just cheers. I think they're just drinking a lot, and then they're crazy dancing.
Right.
They're
You mean like
smoking.
shots and
Yeah, all this.
hard
I don't
drinking.
really like that. Yeah, but
My
sometimes
God.
I go with my friends when they make me go, basically.
You like
Yes.
dancing? Can you dance?
I really can dance when I feel like dancing.
My hands are up. Just fucking shoot me already.
I don't go.
So
My
you like
God.
music, yeah? So if I caught you in the club, you wouldn't be dancing on the bar or the table.
I'm just gonna fucking poke him in the
No,
fucking
never
eye.
like that, never.
Your controls.
Yeah. I'm
Shut
very,
up.
very self-controlling.
But you're single at the moment.
Fucking
You
shut
wouldn't
up.
go
Yes, I
to
am.
bars to meet men?
Really, I don't think it's a perfect place to meet someone nice.
What do you do then? Internet?
No, internet. I don't believe in that. I
Okay.
think that it's better just to live.
She
your
don't
life,
believe in
work,
internet.
and
Did
go
you hear
to
that, guy? She doesn't believe in the internet. It's not real.
And then one day you will.
She doesn't believe in it.
Understand.
That's very
It's like
romantic.
Santa
You believe
with the
in
Easter
fate.
bunny.
Yeah, I do.
So you're single at the moment, right?
Yes,
you
I
haven't
am.
got secret lovers and husbands all around the world or something?
No.
Okay. And how is it? Because I know some girls, they're never single. They just have
Oh
a
my
relationship.
God.
Into the next one.
Yeah, maybe. I quite like it. I think it's better to be single than with someone you don't like or something like that. That's why I really enjoy that. I have a lot of free time to
My God.
develop my personality and to do something, read and do more work. So I like it.
What's your longest relationship?
It was about a year.
A year? I once met a girl who said 2 weeks to that question.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Damn.
What about you?
My longest was my first relationship, 2.5 years.
Oh, that's quite long.
Yeah. But how long have you been single this time?
It's about 3 months now.
3 months. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
There's
but
no way
why
to
did you
fast
break up with
forward.
your
I can
last
fucking
man?
skip.
Oh.
But like, I can't skip.
Actually, we
Can't skip if
broke
I need to
up
know the
because he
context for
was
the questions.
useless and bad.
Because he was bad and bad? Sympathize and desexualize the moment.
Oh, interesting. That's,
Yeah.
that's bad, I guess, for you.
Yeah, kind of.
Alright. Okay.
Well, what about you then? Why are you
Me?
single?
Oh, well, I'm single. Why am I single? Well, I've had girlfriends, obviously.
Let's get to the
but
fucking
for me,
point.
I think
Get to the
it's important
fucking
to be with
point.
the right girl, and so when I'm in a relationship, I like being very close to the person. I don't want to kind of pretend I'm playing golf or drinking with my friends or something and never come home and stuff. So
True.
it takes a long time to find someone that is compatible enough to spend that time with, to be close to share everything and whatever else. So
Right.
it's more kind of time to find the right person.
It's not that easy. I agree.
Oops. Well, a man needs to be sexual, doesn't he?
Not all the
Needs to
time.
be confident.
Not on the first
doesn't he?
date.
And you've just kind of crumbled in the face of her bringing up the sexual subject. So, not what you should do.
Hey, dude, whatever.
Oh, looks like the taxi's already here, but it was wonderful spending time with you, and we should do this again sometime soon.
Yeah, I think so. I liked it.
All right, great. I'll think of something interesting to do. We can go.
Yeah, they didn't eat.
Play some sport.
They just drank.
Like that, yeah?
I would love to. Great.
One hell of a dinner.
Message me then.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Correct. That's the right option.
Here you go. Thank fuck. It's over.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks.
Thank
right?
fuck.
To make sure the date
It's
goes as well as
over.
possible. Congratulations, you made it. You got all the way to the end.
Wow.
And completed all 10 levels. Now, there is an even better ending if you go through and you complete them all with 5-star ratings, plus get 50% completion, but it will be worth your while, so I suggest you go and do it. As a reward for completing the game, I'm going to give you a few secrets in the making of it. Now, did you notice this? That there's a scene with a girl called Alexa, and there's another one called Jenna. We're talking about the club dance floor and the girl on street, and also first date. Did you notice that that's actually the same girl? That's actress Shanna Vincent. Something else in the game is that in the friend-to-girlfriend level, Lilia, the girl in it, is actually my friend. She's my friend since 2012, and so a lot of the stuff in that level is true, like her going on to a design course. Finally, maybe most shocking is that the girl Kate is actually my wife of, I don't know, about 6 months ago. So you didn't know that, and that's kind of like a silly little reward for you finishing the game. But if you want to go a little bit further and get the best possible ending, then I've got an even better surprise for you. So maybe go ahead and do that. But again, thank you so much for playing, and I hope you really loved the game.
Thanks, asshole. Jesus. Well, that's Super Seducer. It took us, wow, literally 5 hours. Literally 5 hours. God damn. I'm not doing any more of this. I'm not doing any more of this. There's apparently Super Seducer 2, which is 9 hours long. Which we could maybe fuck around with later. I don't know. Would you guys want to see me do Super Seducer 2 on a stream as well?
It's over, probably the best
Or
thing
not.
I've heard in months.
Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll if you guys want another Super Seducer stream with Super Seducer 2? We could do I'm not gonna do it now. It may be in a like next week or something. Let's get a poll. Are there any mods here? Are there any mods here that could do it for me? Are there? Or are there not? You're here? Can you run a poll? Doing it right now? Great. I'm just interested. I want to gauge your interest on whether or not I should do this again. It was quite interesting. But goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, 1 minute. Okay. All right. Would you want another one? Would you want me to do it again? With Super Seducer 2. Would you be interested in watching another fucking stream of Super Seducer 2? We have 300 people saying yes and only 70 saying no. So yeah. It's all on you. It's all on you. But yeah, that was a little fun. I'm gonna exit this fucking dog shit game. Pretty interesting. I'm sure that guy isn't an asshole IRL, but he certainly makes no. He certainly does not give a shit about how he's perceived. Which is whatever. All right, let me go ahead and how am I gonna do this? Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Nice. Okay, put you there. Nice. Okay, let me get some music playing. There we go. All right. Ah, there's beans. There we go. All right. That is a printer on the floor. Yeah. That is a printer on the floor. Okay. Well, there you have it. That is the stream, chat. That's Super Seducer. Hopefully you've learned a lesson on how how to get girls and whatnot. Try it at your own risk. I wouldn't recommend a lot of those choices, but I think maybe we've all learned something today. Maybe we learned that maybe it's better that you're single and you just play video games all day and you just have a cat. Just have a little kitten. It'll make your life so much better. So cute. So adorable. Yes. Absolutely. Rubbing his tummy. Rubbing his little tummy. He's so tired. He's so tired. He looks so high. All right, chat. Well, I think that is the end of the stream. I think it's all we really wanted to do. I figured it would be something different. So yeah, we'll leave it as that. I'm gonna go play with my cats. Gonna cook some dinner. Thank you to everyone for subbing using Twitch Prime, tier 1s who are gifting subs. Thank you for bits and shares, and thank you for donos and tips. All your support is appreciated. Thank you for dropping by and enjoying the stream. I'm going to go ahead and see who is live, who is ready to be raided. We got Zaki. We got Zaki boy. We're going to go ahead and raid Zuckles. All right, Beans. All right. Okay. Yep. What are you doing? What do you want to do? You go up there. What do you? Okay. I need a type of raid. Here you go, Bean. No, not over here. All right. Just stay right there. All right. We're gonna raid Zuckles. All right, chat. I'm off for the rest of the night. There's a good chance I'm not going to be streaming this Saturday. I'll probably see you guys. US Monday. US Monday. And I know that's a little bit far away. But I think I'm doing something this weekend. So I'm not sure. If that clears up, I might stream. I'm not sure. But I will see you guys soon. We'll see you guys next week, and hopefully we could do the helmet polishing stream, which will be wonderful. All right, Chad. Anyways, it was good to play a fucking new game and have a bit of fun. Bye! Here, hold on. I just want to make sure that is off. And let me remove it. There we go. And unplug it. Great. Now I can take off this fucking mask. Jesus Christ. Finally take it all off. So much better. And I sound so much clearer. Wonderful. Bye!